All right. Welcome, 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 welcome. For welcome. Another Saturday. Welcome. Share the channel with your friends. It's another weekend, and we are here in the class. We are here in the class. So, Patrick, share the channel. Share the channel to friends so that they can hear what we want to say. Different types of education. So, thank you. Nana Kwame, Akwaba, Yachao, Bright, Yachao, Ua, Majo. So, thank you, thank you, thank you. George, thank you. Share the channel. Today is a good education. My name is Kobna Obin Dako. And today we want to talk about different types of education, entrepreneurship, unemployment or entrepreneurship or employment. Entrepreneurship and employment. So, so different types of education. Because we are here, share the channel. And thank you very much. Last Saturday, we had a great seminar at Accra, Financial Intelligence Seminar. We enjoy ourselves. So thank everybody who had time to come. Thank you very much for coming, showing up. And so today, and seminar from Monday, we will have it on pen drive and on link. On link means that this one is a paid seminar, it's not free. It is open seminar, and I think you should organize your finances. So it's 300 Ghana cedis. You can have pen drive. You send me message. My number is 02466318874. You should place order. We will send it to you. Or we can get you the link. You can watch it wherever you are. And we have the other one on entrepreneurship in June. We had that one in June. That one is 200 cedis. You can also have the link and watch them. If you want freedom, if you want to live the life that you so desire, you must go for knowledge. You must always be training yourself. You must always be challenging your thought. And baby, I'm doing so. Wait to me, when you say Obaha and somebody can aboard nipa bebre. And so, if you just join us, we have 2 seminars. The one that I organize, one on entrepreneurship, one on financial intelligence. Good topics. And you should place order. We have them. You can have the links, or you can have those on. If you're in Ghana, you can have it on pen drive, and then you can just get access to it. My number is 024663874. 02466318874. You can send WhatsApp if you're outside the country. Tobima ona oma, Tobima ona fofo, Tobima obusha for. Now yensiade. Now you're to Tunas once you had the Abrabo de Bechow and found out you're doctor, you're professor, my salary be anywhere so. Until videos no small boys, baby any certificate to be here. I see the enthusiasm, the obsession, the passion, our model build our business. It's a different form of education that we all need. It's a different form of education that we all need. So that's what we're going to talk about today. And online conferences. Some of them, how to start your business, how to grow your business, real estate development. We have all of them on demand, which means that we can give them to you on your pen drive, and we can send the link to you as well. They have different costs attached to them. You went to school, you want to pay how much? Some of you 50,000 cedis for MBA. First degree, maybe you pay 30,000 for 4 years or 50,000. Ways 100 Ghana and 200. Always say informal free. We can't answer me. Was it? That's a Bible no cry at all. You're free. So this was a special course. That's why we do a lot of free We spend about 2 to 3, 4, 5 hours sometimes on Saturdays on topics that are very much critical. Those are free. Now, these other ones are not free. And so you can just send us a link. We will show you. We will send you. And most of the programs, I mean, all the videos that you see on our YouTube channel, those of you who are watching on YouTube and those who are also watching on Facebook, we have over 300 and something videos that we have on pen drive. Or baby or just only internet access, they can always be watching. And we have the audios as well. They can always be listening to them on in their cars. Internet who's a boys no shop crown or no tea. Better than obey football on quantum and so whatever that you watch all the time. These ones will help you to organize your finances, organize your life, organize your business, and that's how progress is. When you different kind of information, abrabono, because bonsam na or nanya bonsam, because you fear by phone or nanya fear by for information in Africa, no, we hear no man be bra, you hear now, utim say no man baby, I drink that on. And into your troubles, said abonsam for umudie, you bro from Pesibe, but yankas so baby, a namano, hot true. Grown Sanomano ye dead football, entertainment, sports, football, or sports, entertainment, politics, religion, and a lot of cultural renditions. We are very much obsessed with this. When it comes to organization, management, business, entrepreneurship, technology, creativity, industry, production, farming, real estate, things that organize society, things that make people progress in life. Very much silent. And I think Basana, there's a certain stagnation that the group will experience. Once in a while, somebody will just sell you things and they will succeed. They play music, they play football, but as a group, as a culture, if we have to lift ourselves, the knowledge that we pay attention to is very key. And at the moment, the knowledge that majority of our people pay attention to cannot. When you see, you can understand why we behave the way we behave, because the knowledge level is low. The knowledge level is low. If it's not somebody preaching that the world is coming to an end, somebody is just talking about marriage and some almost say society be so we have to double step, and that's why we have to raise a whole new generation, which are thinkers, which are people who are creating, producing, taking charge, very organized, very ethical, very systemic, very critical in their approach to life. We have to do that intentionally. Even if not as a country or as a continent, if you can get a lot of our individuals, a lot of our young minds to start to see this part of life, many of them will become successful. Many of them will become successful. And here was a lot of those pen drives on video and on audio. I am constantly learning, studying on laptop, on my phone, reading books, reading articles, because I see that there's a lot that we have to do. And it's not only what you do, but they also bring clarity of thought. They bring clarity. You start to understand yourself, you start to have confidence, start to have believability. You think that you can do something, you start to have new approach of doing things. And that those things will come because you have different understanding, different exposure to knowledge, And for me, that is where the problem is. That is where the problem is. People mess up a lot in their lives because they don't have access to quality knowledge. I'm not talking of the one that they gave you in school. I'm talking of the one that you are going to use to live. So this is one of our books. Self-investment is a good book. You should get it. It's the tool. Why I train as an agric engineer, first degree and MSc in process engineering. I had no business writing about the things that I write about. I had no business teaching the things that we teach, but for self-education, we have to study, we have to practice, we have to go through a lot of things, and the insight that we have had, we share them. And I think that every one of us can do the same thing. If you commit yourself to learning, to studying, you cannot be somebody who is above average if you're not reading. It is almost impossible to be above average as a human being, as an African, if you are not obsessed with knowledge, with books. So you have to be somebody who is thirsty for knowledge, because the difference between men is knowledge. What they know, what you know matters. If you don't know much, you will not do much. Much of what you reflect, they come from what you know, the training that you have had, a lot of things that you have been exposed to. That's why the way you think. It's not because that is how the world is. I think the way I think because of the things that I've been exposed to. And so the more I'm exposed to, the more quality I'm exposed to, the better I become. So if you're not exposed to quality, you will become shallow. You become nothing. And so when you fail, look at the things that you've been exposed to, because you reflect the things that you've been exposed to. So that is what it is. And the training is a bibiano, a politics, and where we have to labor to sharpen our minds. We don't do that. Many of us, we don't do anything. Africans, we don't write a lot of books. Few writers, we just write about African culture and that's it. A lot of things that have to come with technology, organization, improving the society. And they still write them based on the culture of others, which we don't have the infrastructure support, So we, you, myself, everybody, we must learn and produce knowledge so that a lot of our people can wake up. Because if you get up today, when you got up, look at the things that you watch on TikTok or on Facebook or on TV or listen to on radio, and ask yourself, can you do much with these things? And almost every day, from Monday to Tuesday to Wednesday to every day, they bombard us with things that we can't do anything with. Just happy, amusement, fun. Life is not about fun if you are struggling. Life is not about fun if you're not producing anything. So self-investment is key. You need to invest in yourself. Knowledge, invest in yourself. If you don't invest in yourself, you're not going anywhere in life. And I'm not talking of certificate from university, because the people themselves who are teaching you, they're struggling. And this is African advantage. We have raised a generation that think that there's nothing in Africa. It's a lie. There's so much wealth in Africa. There's so much wealth that you can benefit from. It matters the knowledge that you possess. So unlimited opportunities, they say. You are creating a lot of opportunities are in business, are in commerce, are in agriculture. That is where we operate from as Africans. So and nobody can take that from us. This is extremely hard to teach yourself money. If you don't have financial information, you're going to struggle financially. Many people work. When they get the money, they buy land, then they buy a car, and they work for salary all their lives, because that is the kind of knowledge they have. So when they don't get salary, they have no other source of income. And that's why they struggle in life. If you have quality information, you will not even rush to buy land. You will create different sources of income. Then after the abundance of the income, you start to buy land and build a house or buy a car. Many people become poor or average or struggle all their lives with their finances because they rush to spend on money that they should not have, buy things that they didn't have to buy, because those things didn't increase in value and they didn't bring any flow of cash. That's why they struggle. It's not so much of the salary that you have, whether it's 10,000 or 100,000, it's how much quality decisions you take on the money that comes to you. So this is resilience. You can't just give up. When you want freedom, you have to fight. And you are the one to do the fighting. It's not me. You are fighting for your life. You are the one studying, becoming better, trying. If you fails, you get up, try again. You are the one to do that. I am not the one to do it for you. I'm trying to do it myself. You have to do it yourself. If you think that you are just going to have victory or success just by sleeping and yawning, it's a lie. You are going to go through a lot. You're going to fight. You're going to, try. You fail, you fall, and you fight again. That is how you win in life. So if you think that you have to go and fight and win, and that is life. And that is life. This is perspective, how to start, how to develop the mindset and start and build your business. Everything is a mindset. Everything that you have success or failure in is based on the mindset that you have built on that one. And if you want to build business, it's the same. The mindset that you have will decide whether you will win in that business or you're going to lose in that business. The mindset that you have on money is responsible for whether you are broke or you have something. Whatever that you produce, the mindset is key. Human being, knowledge comes to you. That knowledge builds a mindset. Out of the mindset, you build skill set. And that skill set is the one that you're going to use to produce results. And you carry yourself all the time, the things, the habits, the character, the things that you do, how you use your time, the relationships that you build, how you go about things, how you improve in the things that you do. They're all based on the kind of knowledge that has come to you and the mindset that you have formed. And out of that, your world is expressed. So mindset is everything. So my name is Kwabena Obendanko. Today we want to talk about different kinds of education. Hey, different kinds of education. Many of us, we think that the old school pa, maybe are now the first science to call secondary school no call science. Who flew on so call medical doctor now to call university, you became a doctor. Some of you will go to university, go and do art, become lawyers. Some people will not even go to it because nobody supported them or their head was not good, so they ended up becoming carpenter, mason, farmer, whatever. And some people also went to school and they have become, teachers, police officers, and all those. Yes, that is one form of education. One form of education. And mainly the kind of education that we have been giving, the training is designed said that we are what they prepare you. So, that's why the pharmacist is looking for job. That's why the lawyer is looking for job. That's why the accountant is looking for job. That's why almost everybody who goes through that kind of training, by the time that you're through with the 20-year education, the 6 years primary, SSS, university, all those most of us who complete university around 22, 23, maybe one time. You finish that. 99% of the time you've been programmed to look for job. And that's why you see a lot of the graduates, they come out, they say nobody has employed them. And you see big men in our society, they say that, there are no jobs for the youth. We have to make sure that we create jobs for the youth. That is the design that you have encountered. So the school is designed to make sure that you think in terms of salary, you think in terms of jobs, you think in terms of somebody being responsible for you. So the school did not teach you the ability to build your own life, build your own structure without falling or relying on somebody. There's a system. If you get a job, for instance, in the government, it's a whole infrastructure. You can become the president, it's a infrastructure. The president did not build a system. He just gets a job, he runs the country for a while, and he gets off. If you're a public servant, it's the same. If you're a director in the Ministry of Education, the same. If you're the police officer, big man in the military, it's a system that they have built. They pay you every month salary, and when your time is due, 60, 65, they say go home. The best of our education. They give you that kind of education. They give you employment for maybe 30 years, and then you go on retirement. In between, they pay you salary. And the best of our minds are trained to go and wait for somebody, a system to build so that they can have salary. There's another way. And you see, let's say your children, you are very much interested in the grades that they have in school. You give them extra classes. You want them to be the best in the class because you are training them. That is one form of education that they have given us, and that is defined. My friends, some of them are heart surgeons, some of them are neurosurgeons, some of them are lawyers, professors, lecturers, some of them are teachers. My friends that we went to school from Opokwari to the university, that is a defined life. And there's another life that the grade will not matter. The course that you read in the university will not matter. You don't even need a whole system. You have to have the ability to build your own system. And that is the kind of education that we give you. The other one is what they give you in school. And today we want to contrast and compare the two. Because many times, if you don't know the difference, and you see, one leads to freedom. One leads to freedom and fulfillment. And the other one leads to a contained life, which you have to, you have defined things. And many times there's not even the very critical things that you need to live a fulfilled life, which is financial freedom, ability to control your time, ability to do whatever you want to do, being able not, when you fail, you can fight back and win. That kind of training, unfortunately, the school does not even give you. So, and meanwhile, the best from our schools that we think are the best, when they come out, this very skill set that they need from school, they did not have them. Then after 60 years, you see that there is no freedom. There's no financial success. They don't even have the ability to fight back if they fall. And you see that life itself becomes chaotic for many people, even though they were very best in the class. Because there are two kinds of education. You are being educated to come and look for salary and depend on a defined system and follow the routine. And there's another form of education that you have to give yourself. You have to learn these skills and fight. And that's where the real freedom is. So different kinds of education. So although Banoko school na so onya de ankyere se omobra wo wiase omoboa. Ankyere se omobra za no mo ka kire ye. Nti oba no person obey doctor, person obey lawyer, person obey professor is good. But after a while, if that son is curious, they would want to build their own life. And there's an education that you need to give to that daughter so that they can build their own system, so that they don't have to wait for somebody to give them job in order to feel like a human being. They don't have to wait for somebody to give them salary before they feel fulfilled. They can develop their ability to build their own lives. And that's what we have to do. So when we completed school, our education did not have to define what we were going to do with our lives. We went to school, no problem. When we finish, we say that we are going to build our own lives. We cannot be limited by, okay, you did engineering, so this kind of engineering, so go and work here. No, that is not the life that we design for ourselves. We wanted to have freedom and liberty, and that will call for different kind of education, different kind of training, different kind of understanding of life. And every one of us can build that kind of life. And for me, really, if you pay attention very well, those people who have done significantly well in this life, who have not depended on the system, who did not wait for a system to be built so that they can get a job. Those who had to just say, I'm going to go, I'm taking a move. Whatever happens, let it happen. And develop the skill set to keep building along the journey. Those are the people who are able to build the life that they so desire. And so the school train you to look for job, to look for salary. So after school, after national service, because the skill set to build without anybody helping you, without anybody building for you, without anybody giving you any platform, the school will not give you that one. That one, really, if you look at it, is the one that you express your potential. You control your wealth, you control your finances, you control everything that you have. And that takes a lot of time to build. And that is a different kind of education. So there is the one that you have good grace. You are perfect, you're a lawyer, you're a doctor. You wait for somebody to open a law firm for you, then you get a job there. You become a senior partner there. They give you salary. You wear your suit, you wear your tie. The business will give you a car, a place to sleep, they will give you a maid and a house boy. Those are defined. When you lose that job, they become chaotic. They lose your mind. They become very uncomfortable. So your professor is the same. The university is giving you a place, your apartment, your car there. Every month you wait for salary. That's okay. But there's another life that, many times you got that job because they said that you did well in school. You did this particular course. That's what they gave you. So maybe you're a petroleum engineer. You are looking for work from Talo, So Talo will give you $10,000 every month. So somebody had to have a skill to build Talo. So they build their infrastructure. And then you are trained from school to go and look for that person to give you a job so that they can pay you salary. The skill set for the person who built Talo is not the same as the skill set of the person who's looking for a job in Talo. It's a different thing. And one prepares you to be an owner, and the other one prepares you to work for the owner. And in Africa, we need a lot of the people who will go and build, not the ones who are waiting for salary and waiting for job. And that is the kind of skill that we need. And I'm saying that one, the course that you read in university, does not really matter. The grade that you had does not really matter. Even if you didn't go to any of them, you really don't have much to lose, because the kind of education you need to build that is on the street. Those kind of education will come from first, what we call personal education, where you educate yourself how to build that business, how to build that product, how to sell, how to convince people, how to do presentation, how to manage your finances, how to invest, how to code. You can learn almost all this without the classroom, without a lecturer. And in the world that we live in now, the internet, Facebook, YouTube, books, tapes, the things that we put out, they are designed for you to educate yourself without you being given certificate. And when you have that kind of education, you don't wait for another person to give you a hand or to give you support or to give you help, because you are giving you tools that you can build. You are weaving your own. You're building your own platform. And that is the kind of education, for me, many of our people need. Whether you live in Ghana or Nigeria, or you live in Togo or America. Many people who move out of the continent and go to England and all these countries, they go there so that they can get a job. Somebody would have to have a skill to create a business so that you can get a place to work for salary. We are saying that the skills that you need to build that business is different from the skills that you need to work in that business. So for instance, if you work in our company, the skills that we had to go through, we had to go through to gain in order to build this business, it's not the same as you coming there to work for salary. It's not the same. And much of the things that we give out here, they are designed so that you can go out and build. It's a skill that you have to have the ability to build your own infrastructure, your own system, and create the life that you want. And that kind of education, you don't need certificate to build or to have. You just need the ability, the willingness to say that these are the things that I need to learn, and I'm going to get them, and I'm going to put them into practice, and I'm going to let nothing stop me from gaining this kind of education. And for me, even when they are 70 years, they are still building. The time that they are telling the other people to go on strike, retirement, those who gave themselves this kind of education that is able to build their own infrastructure, their own system, 90 years, they're still running their own businesses, because that is an education for life. These are the one they gave you so that you can get a job and work for a while, and later they say that go on pension, somebody will take care of you. You should not come to this world and say that somebody should take care of you, especially if you're an African, because that's not the way to create wealth. You must have your own infrastructure. Even if you work for somebody, you should say that I need the skill to at least build my own wealth. And we need that. And the moment you think like that, you will not be looking for visa. So this kind of education, there's one which is entrepreneurship education, and there's another one which is employment. And I'm saying that the school they gave you an education so that you can be employed. So what I say, and to be me a doctor, me engineer, me a senior manager, one bank. We are very happy. You have 5,000 a month. Almost suit. You don't know much if you you look very nice, very clean. You drive a nice car. You wear your white shirt. You put on your suit. You speak a good English. That's a very nice life, We at school now, boss, and national papa, the wash baby. You don't need a lot of things to work like that. You don't need a lot of strength to get a job and work and be paid. You don't need a lot of information to get a job and be paid. You don't need a lot of information. That's why the other ones who take the entrepreneurship education need a lot. You need a lot of skill. You need a lot of confidence. You need a whole different paradigm shift. Your mind cannot be the one who is waiting for salary. It's not the same. And you see that your friend, you see very clean on pen wasem, I know a mortgage, no attorney car, very nice, clean. Time the BBI no mistake, or boy BBI clean. You think so or another year on any girlfriend free school hours or any salary school was in Crophobi's out. Tell you we clean. I mean tell you that. Tell you team so a very circulate, clean, polished man, polished girl. Very brilliant. Their parents were highly educated, influential in society. Or we school now need na baby. With their children are bones and obey penny system. They rely on the system to take care of them. So those are the ones looking for S Gracia and things like that. It's a defined system. They don't have to worry themselves like we worry ourselves. And I say that is less than 1% of the population. Many of us, if you want freedom, that school education is not enough. That's why many people struggle in life, because they are trying to look for something from a system that was not designed to give them. So they are looking for freedom from a salary education kind of system. Your freedom will come from the one that you learn to build. And that part is crazy. It does not look nice. It's chaotic, very antagonistic. It's painful in the beginning, and it's not something that people love. When you start to say, no, I want freedom, you take a lot of, crazy feedback from the society. And yet that is the path to freedom. For many of us, 99% of us, that is the path to freedom. And yet the school design you to go and look for security, perfect moment, perfect combination. You are collected. If you work in a place and you're a manager and you go to church, they will respect you than the other guy who's starting a business by selling tomato. Because who started a business because the world has been designed to engage many of us. So everything that is designed to give you freedom, the world is antagonistic to it. The world is antagonistic to it. So you can be there for 10 years trying to pull out, and it may not be working. And you will don't expect support, because listen, freedom is not free. Freedom is responsibility. And that's why you see your father, your mother, your sisters, your girlfriend will be very much happy when you get a defined job, very nice one, and everybody looks at you and you look clean, nice, polished. What's the crab say? Now, business, eh? Now, Okofa girlfriend, your business, I'll call you boyfriend, I'll go for your business, or would your business. Because 3, 4, 5 years is still not even defined. You're trying, and yet that is where greatness, that is where freedom, that's where liberty is. But in the beginning, it's crazy. In the beginning, it's chaotic. In the beginning, it takes a lot of guts, because everything that was designed so that you just follow the line. And that line that they have defined at the end is bondage. At the end is was we are this 65. But he was a chief executive of a state institution. He enjoyed the system. He could not take care of his finances. So now he has sickness and he has to go and beg somebody. Because that was the system. He was the best in his class. He was the best. He wrote the best of courses, the best of exams. At the end of it, he followed the system. So the system took care of him. But the system was designed to enslave him. The freedom is in entrepreneurship. And that takes a lot of guts. It takes a whole different skill set. It takes a whole different outlook of life. It takes a whole different mental shift. And that is what they have done to Africans. So many of us are just looking for a job, especially those who have gone to school. They have no understanding of freedom. They have no understanding of the ability to build. Because they were polished, they were pampered. They were trained to be the best, hold the best of positions. Into Obana old school now, old channel. Is the best of surgeon at Kolibu. How much is salary? 60 years, they say that you should go on retirement. Many times, those people don't even have proper financial education. So they waste the money that comes to them. They don't invest. So you see them 30 years after practice. You say that this was a very good doctor. Why is he ending his life this way? Because the system that was designed for the best. So you were the best in the school. Best in what? Best to look for job, to be employed. So best of professor from Legon. The society needs those people, no problem. But I'm talking of freedom at a personal level. So you went to America, you were the best in the best of the schools there, you became the best doctor, no problem. But if you don't pay attention, when you are at the latter part of your life, from 60 going, where they say go on retirement. Entrepreneurship is for freedom. It gives you options. It is tough from the beginning. It does not look nice, but it takes a whole different education. And it's squarely opposite the education that is defined, that is nice, that is accepted. You you're champion. Because you go school, courses. You see, there are about 5 top courses that every brilliant student will take. Medicine, pharmacy, electrical engineering, civil engineering. Those now I don't know what they add in the university. At least I know those courses. The best will go and do those courses. And when they come, they are looking for top companies to be employed in. So they are employed in. Their source of income is defined for the next 30 years. So they are screwed, even though they were the best. There's another form of education that they didn't have. There's another form of education. The ability to build your own life. Define your own life. Tell yourself, this is what I want to do with my life. These are the talents that I have. These are the things that I'm passionate about. And I'm going to learn the skills myself and do them. And nothing prevents you from learning those skills. You don't need certificate in them. You can. So I learned how to write books. I learned how to teach here. I was not born to teach these things. I learned these topics myself. I learned how to build business, how to develop properties. We learned them. How to construct buildings. We learned them. There are so many things that we have done. We learned them from the ground. It's not the engineering, the agric engineer, a lot of my friends, agric engineer, they don't even know what to do with their lives. You have to learn those things yourself. And that's a different kind of orientation. You don't wait to say that I did pharmacy, I did medicine, so this is what I want to do. You will be crippled. You will be caged. You will not live to the fullest of your abilities. So entrepreneurship, even if you don't want to be an entrepreneur all through, at least invest in something. Your finances, you must invest in something. Don't just live all your life and wait for one source of income and hope that the government will take care of you. It's a wrong education. That's what the school put in you. That's why they are very happy when they give you Land Cruiser from your job. And you're very much happy in your Land Cruiser. So some of you, when you're looking for a job, you're looking for, does it come with a car? Do I have a maid? That's a system that is built to enslave you. We don't look for car. We buy our own fuel. We build our own house with our own money. The government is not taking care of us. That's a different system. Those that the government takes care of, very few, 0.1%, all through their life will not drop. Many, now the government is taking care of them. When they are out of post, they drop totally, they drop entirely to the ground. Why? Because the system was designed like that. So those who are able to stand are those who can build, know how to build their own system, define their own life. And that is what entrepreneurship is about. And that kind of education is not in school. Because school primarily, you see, we copy from these Americans and Europeans. And the reason they set these schools, many of it, is not for you to become great. It's for you to just come and work for them. And who even define the content that they teach us in school? Who define them? Who set those content? And why should we learn those content? Why? Why is it that you are learning thermodynamics? Why not another course? Because they had something that in mind. They had an end in mind. So these people that we send through this school, this is what we expect them to become. So they teach you all those, and they intentionally take out the very things that will give you freedom. So you will not come out to fight the system, no? Because they know that if you have options in terms of finance, especially, and if you create out of your ingenuity, out of your talent, out of your passion, out of the things that you want to see change in life, that's why those who are able to do significantly in life are people who see something that they really want to change. And many times it's not out of their school training. It is out of the things that they could not sleep. They had to make sure that they change something about. And that's why many of them became great. Look at musicians, for instance. Many of them are not people who went to university to learn music. Which school did Bob Marley go to learn music? Many great writers didn't go to school to learn how to write books. They learn it themselves. They learn it themselves. So if you feel like there is a lot in you Don't wait for some system to follow. Build your own. The ability to build yourself. This is the life that I want to live. So you will not define, because some people even went to university, but they are so much sad with the course that they were given in school that after 20 years, they still want to go back and do something better course. There's no better course anywhere. The better course is live on the ground. I can tell you that. There's no course that will bring the best in you, because all those courses are designed for you to get salary. That's all. And you have to fall on an existing infrastructure. There's no course. If I were to go to school today, I don't even know the course that I will read that will bring the best in me. I don't know. Maybe I will consider some bit of math. But any other, I don't know which course is so designed that you, because many times they pick those courses based on grade because of the market available to those courses. So they said, okay, civil engineer, because there's a company that is employing a lot of civil engineers. So when you finish, they say you get a job, you get better salary. That's why they do that. But we are saying that you give yourself different kind of education so that there's no salary that you need. You create your own wealth. You build your own wealth infrastructure. And that one has nothing to do with the course. Somebody said that when I do law, then I'll get a good firm and they will pay me well. That system is built to fail. You don't need to get to do law to get the proper pay for you to have financial freedom. Because many of them that are waiting for salary, they don't have any financial freedom. Oh, when I become a neuroscientist, then they will pay me well. You sure? How much is the salary? Even in those countries, how much is the salary? How many of them are paid 10 million a year? No. But do you know how many small boys are doing cocoa farm in their village with a lot of money? So the path to wealth, to financial freedom, is not in the course and it's not in the salary. It's in your ability to educate yourself financially and make right financial decisions and right investment decisions, and put belt in your stomach and say that this is the path that I want to take and I want to be free. That one is different. So what the Obey schools say, you need different information so that your children, you don't bundle your children to take the same path. And when they are 30 years, 40 years, they become pain, become frustrated. Teach them the critical things that you should have had. Now that you are 50 years, what are the critical things that you think were needed? Your financial freedom, your ability to control your time, not wait for somebody to give you salary before. So now the other day I heard that the government has increased 23% increment. 23%, how much money do they give to your girlfriends? 23%. What are you going to do with it? You can't even build anything with it. So if you're waiting for government to increase salary before you become financially free, you'll be deceived. Because they cannot pay you enough for you to be financially free. You have to educate yourself. You have to build your own financial infrastructure. You have to say that this is my life and I want to build it myself. And that's the different form of education. So when you're going to school and somebody say, I'm reading this course, they don't mean anything. Because all of them, you are reading them so that you can get a job. Very few are reading those courses so that they can come and build something significant and change the course of our society. Very few. 90% or 99% of them are doing those courses so that they can get better salary. If you don't believe, go to LinkedIn. That's where you find them. MSc, something, PhD, they are all on salary. Especially the Africans. They are all on salary. They are all looking for multinational job. They are all looking for government position somewhere. And that's not way to freedom. So my name is Kwapna Obindako. So build the ability. Two kinds of education. The one that you build yourself. You educate yourself for life. And you build. Nobody should decide what you want to become, what you want to build. You have to. The school define it. The school is very clear. It's defined. You want to become a medical doctor, these are the parts. You want to become a lawyer, you're going to become an engineer, no problem. But I'm saying that that one is designed not for freedom. So you have to give yourself a different kind of education. Different kind of understanding. So your child is in the secondary school. You know, no one failing. As I said, you call your course papa man. The course papa now I don't even know which one is the course papa. I really don't know. Because I don't think any of them can give you more than 10% of what you need to succeed in life. Not. No, because they are all tagged to salary. Go to Legon, all the courses there. If those were responsible for success in life, then everybody who's doing well in a country should have gone to those schools. And many times that's not true. Many of them who went to those schools, they are looking for a job. The government is taking care of them. So we need a whole generation of Africans who will start to question these things and think differently. So that when you're at home and you are a youth, you see, even those with salary are tamed. So if you don't have salary, you don't have to be miserable. The path to greatness is still with you. Educate yourself for that path. Take that risk and go for it. It's not in Visa. It's not in America. It's not in UK. It is a lie. Because many of them are still looking for job and salary. The path to create your life and control your time and your wealth and your different sources of income, that one is you. It's what you know, what you have put in yourself, what you've educated yourself about. That is the tool that creates the life that you want. We're not created to come and work all our lives, 3 jobs, no. So you are the one to create that life that you want. You are the one. And the path to freedom, I say, is not on salary, not on certificate, it's not even in any course. It's your ability to form that freedom. Think of that. Think differently. Think differently. Many times, think opposite to what you have been taught. Much of what we have been taught does not bring any greatness in us. That's why many of them are fighting for government position. Can't you see it? Until government gives them any job, they have nothing. Many great men in a society is government who's taking care of it. So the ability to build from nothing, that kind of education you give to yourself. And we are a typical example of that. We didn't have to control. We didn't have to say that, hey, because nobody would employ us, because we did that course, it means that we are locked, we are nothing. It's not true. It's not true. Your greatness is in you. That greatness that you're looking for is in you. And you are the one to polish it, bring it out, put it to practice. Try it. You will fail. They will laugh at you. They will ridicule you. But that is where freedom is. A portrait I address in the fire or that portrait. You pompina and I want in panel, I find a quality. So what I say, you're decorating on your cocoon. So it takes a lot of discipline. It takes a lot of self-education. It takes a lot of work, a lot of planning, a lot of critical decisions. And those tools you have to give to yourself. If you don't want any trouble, just get a job, follow it, have your wife, go for vacation, and that is it. You're very fine. If you don't want that one, and you want to bring the best so that you can change lives and destinies and not be poor, that kind of life is your choice. And nothing should be able to stop you from living that life. So thank you very much. Different kinds or different types of education, entrepreneurship. That one, there is no limit. Nobody can cage you. You can sell guache, you can sell BDA. And Tonton Grana Apes watching that. Be to go with my ton and Pabua, with my coffin, the Abeton, with my ton of banche, with my bro, with my ton gold, with my ton of finance. You can build warehouses, you can build softwares, you can produce. That is unlimited, is you. And the skills are different. The other one, you can also get a job, professor, doctor. You teach, but then almost all the time, they are complaining that somebody has not increased their salary. And then they are afraid that they are going on retirement. And these were the best of the brains that they put in school. So the school is designed not for you to live the best of your life. Does that mean the school is not good? I wouldn't say that. But the much hope that you have put in that, no, it's still your responsibility to live the life that you want. Don't wait for somebody to build something for you to work on. Many of us will not get that access. So we have to learn how to build our own path. Create your own path. Build your own road. Fight. Build your own platform. If nobody wants to give you any platform, create your own. And continue to create until you are recognized. Continue to build it, create it. So you can join in. I share the link. You can obey to my join it. If you have something to say, you can join it. Create your own. Never feel bad. And when you're starting that one, I said that it doesn't look nice, it doesn't look good. People will laugh at you, they will ridicule you, they will fight you. But nothing is as fulfilling as the ability to create your own path, create your own worth, create your own destiny. Don't restrict yourself. Don't let anything restrict your greatness. Yao, Agwaba.
Legend.
Yes, I
Hey,
was.
what's your Michelle?
Ovame Jozo.
Hey, I said she has different types of education. As some
Yes.
way about me. In fact, me who the American crowd. And so now, okay, cano, and so now, okay, no. Okay, say you say, you be training. Why you go school? You answer said the way CCI.
No,
Be answer said the Brana be build the business.
no,
Be answer said the Oba be see that.
no.
But all of those things, you learnt them yourself. You learnt
Yes,
them from the ground,
yes,
and every level be a word is because you decided to learn them, and no results now affect millions of people to see.
yes,
Yeah, that's the very APP.
yes.
You say, and that's the be and change the one kasa ubedi.
Mm-hmm.
Na abrabono, who is school no say, school no na sometimes the national service it's me tana holding na me bisa me ho say so is this all life is about
Mm-hmm.
me me too who say something is lacking
Yeah.
but unko fa wo hin ufa
Mm-hmm.
ha Jesus ufa ha Muhammad ufa ha Barcelona Chelsea na malam fo nsu bu nkrofo fam na nyame bɛyɛ nyame ne hene wodie wɔ mu a nsa bɛka confusions kwa because adanseɛ no a meka sɛ self adanseɛ ɛkyɛn adanseɛ biara no ɛne sɛ mehyia wo no
Mm-hmm.
one of the things a wokaeɛ a m'ani kɔɔ ho paa yɛ aside the investment side no
Mm.
wo say we should read we should learn
Yeah.
and I started
Mm-hmm.
mehyɛ aseɛ sɛ metotɔ books a anaasɛ metie mepɛ content a m'ani gye ho ɔho na nea ankasa maka na boss me wɔ school na mempɛ book baako bɛkae sɛ me free JHS ɛkɔ nyinaa no JHS meyɛ adeɛ paa
Mm-hmm.
me subject a metwerɛ yɛ nyinaa baako mpo ne hɔ a menya 2 ne nyinaa 1
Mm-hmm.
meduru SS na performance no sort because books meduru afei books no movie me biem
Mm-hmm.
Investing so saa yɛde nenamu saa but at least wansua koraa sɛ ɛne ɛden a kakra bɔdam nia bɔdam ate afa n'ani so nkoraa ateɛ n'ani so nkoraa no deɛ ɔde hunahuna nkwaraa wɔ fie deɛ
That's right.
nti yɛde namu a na yɛde pie but obi a meyɛ kwadworɔ with books paa na this time tumi tɔ book kɛseɛ yɛ pages bɛyɛ sɛ bi a baako a mete ho ɛyɛ over 600 pages
Wow.
ɛnso mini time on so still me try ase mewie because manage ho kyerɛ me practical things
That's
kwan a
right.
me ankasa me take charge over my life
Yeah.
yeah mention obiara
Mm-hmm.
eti said I work on personal education in fact that is the best and we have confidence and then we can give you say accept reality uje the ɛwɔ hɔ no tum the reality no and ya say na abɛdaadaa wo ho sɛ wote hɔ na wodwen sɛ nyame bɛyɛ a ɛyɛ naadaa wo daadaa wo ho and sɛ woankasa woanyɛ w'adwen sɛ wobɛhwehwɛ saa nnɔkorɛ no a yɛbɛ confuse wo saa ɛwɔ system no na mewɔ school mu university lecturer bi bɛka asɛm bi so mekae saa asɛm no ɔsɛ before sɛ wobisa question bi na mama adwen pɔ ɔsɛ before sɛ yɛ introduce doctor of pharmacy program no I said before it was B-Farm, Bachelor of Pharmacy or something like that, if I'm correct. B-Farm. And yes, it's called Farm D, Doctor of Pharmacy. And also before Omobe introduced KNUST, you know, almost my lecturers best 6, Omoba England. Ebe study how they ran their Doctor of Pharmacy program. And so I was like, "Enti mubi bia mu ye bia, you bia ye bia no." I say, "Nkofo we ni ho a ye ntumi nye bio." Even at the university, question me bisa me hunu no. Make I say one of our pharmacology lab. Ho no me akwa yes simulation. The intestine, more intestine to say aboa we adanko. The intestines don't say you will act on smooth muscles, and smooth muscles are found in the intestines of organisms. And OPSL tested those drugs now. Those one on machine be na the simulating all the I say create environment in the manus intestine no said your na. Then connect it to the machine. Now you injected drug environment no. Then the muscles will start to behave as if they were in the organism. We introduce medicine no. And then they study the actions of these drugs and all. Now you can say your machine back on say Anna you could technician now no lab no. I say machine we na masa no ye bio because Harvard or say Harvard will say Oxford Hona a body or major use almost produce parts in the beam. I may say, hey, a ceremony. Not just I will cry you to know keku. So young to me, even the modern one of crown. So the entire make us same way in say, who be start question? What say? Who determines what is taught in our schools? Who determines what is taught in our schools? School no content no why naturally say yenchire we enti say who be school now we been say you have everything it takes to succeed in this life another deceit no because nipa na design school no bisa ho say ne ono sisi an owai di o kire wade sisi an ono owai is he free enti in fact o chira papa na nyoma ya famu from beginning to finfin ya baby ya bedri nyina no questions bebre wo ho ayewa as time goes on no wa answer ni nyina gradually wa address ni nyina. This thing that I'm talking about, I think it happened in 2017 or 2016. And then even for this presentation, I can't imagine. And so, topic here, okay, it's true. Personal education is what will give you freedom. Now, if we are so no bibia bema say, ya chichiri bibi say, ya ye bibi say, design bibi say, Emma won't come kwasum, Emma won't remain a slave. Na say won sakoto bibi so, ya sa ade no bema wade on for life or more design sa ade no be ko atia. They will make
Yes.
sure they frustrate you such that you give up and fall back within the system now or market, you know. Obi bisa say die nti na ubie business na ye mpanimfo no gu no. Aside the fact say ye mpanimfo no mo ya abrofo in black skin no. This is also the answer. Because business is supposed to make you free. Brony one tias say was slave. Or no who you say yeah nkwa. Brony tias say I was say akwa only business because the business is what will set you free. It is a brony na city will lead now. Then what do you expect? It's the same thing. No, so better. That you can fight for 10 years, but gradually, freedom no beba.
Yeah.
One give you up. It's boss. We are learning every now and then. Content we boss. Ebi mutu yaka. But what the check free. Who used to word the answer a brofo, but pharmacology no kind of antagonistic. I say bibi kuntia o. Yawo nrobi wo ha ekuntia o mo ho. Nti I say I say they fight for the same substrate. I say enzymes no. So when you take them concurrent, who take you omubuma, what they do is because they are going to bind to the same substrate, they will fight for the binding site, and so now I say antagonism. It is so as a system no could say your content is designed to free you, but then the system is designed to make you a slave.
That's
and
right.
Also the internet is slaves no near more kind books no. Say idea be more you free there umfa no kwa nti boss yeah that's it na me twa so e wo ha na obi nso abam me actually me wo question bi a maybe sa na aja said the da bi a wo ye no no na me sure bibre na me chia busiafo nso
yeah. All right. Okay. So maximum 5 minutes. If you can all bear with that, you can compress what you want to say and give us. So better. Chilambala.
Say balo ni.
Balo. We didn't hear me who. Wow. Let's say.
Oh, ya me ado me hoyo.
Okay.
Ate we de ate always no minimum hu se man share on temo.
Hey.
Oh yeah. Aga ebi ko university aka yento aso anga saskar kwa anka ye injecting. Oh anga ska yo ko tia anka no kwa anka ye dia na business o. Ya hun them. But in everything no ya da obi ase. Ena because isi anu mara fu bi bro mu bisa misika no. U bisa misika na me di na books me to na me di ahye won sa. Sia sa da me ye no. So I think even we got link one sending nipa my link on my send nipa 7. My forward mama down for 7. Oh yeah.
Thank
And as you know, me wa down for girl be no me catch so la fache me nipa pa sofo. But me catch say like me chere nyama bia or so who say aside religion and aside nyame no there's certain things which is greater than the homogeneous. So me catch say I always say seminar bi wo ha I'll pay no kasa wako ukwana na asem no atọ waso na akọ utri ma nya me na meka kire so see
yeah
so see are o say na o na me ka o say en fine meaning we are yes akọ ye formal school ss o say en ko ye no ye to no ye nkọ na ye no mon kasa So because obia the tunitrim say like go school we are difficult also di we are say so but which is wrong until say me tiu na debi am follow na me hu yama no kwanya me na last am catch anti till say me na business me no ya me of adeba na madwene nyina say me until say you post me na me fi ho so me na me na hand to mouth. Until I started kind books, then I started developing passion for Juma. So they say a course of a course of yeah. Anya shukwa every blessed day, your tongue baby. First on 9 yes, but Anya shukwa every blessed day, your tongue baby or shop ho. And every blessed day, yeah, baby at to ho. So no be who say at least your like uncle baby shop ni nguye. Era na men me mame lasa men me mame di nkomo penda venda metobi wo me mame no ono so no nyame som sa religion no aye ni timu ma so me start watch o mo tim kakra ebe minim say nye one day by way
Balo
okay some aka say me disappoint you some aka chiro
that's right
maka me disappoint you and so no say last time no many guy be yedin nkomo so me patch say ya mama visa say me kwa boche me kwa me say me ko eden and there's no need sas kan kwa me de be inject after me start catch almost what like those opportunity or Ghana ha or so me nya wale ni nchira me kasa and I say yes son of a car because there's a lot of and in 10 years coming no e bia na be brebe kasa makoji schedule so I was me start catch almost ansana 10 years to do oh wa catch da so link no kwa de bia me onya bakwa like me for the money pa bebre and say na was here starting call especially on say omo na was here no mo from JS to SS no was here man ka umutrim so oko JSS and SS no hono munyaska you to na nyeso munyaska o omunyaska but say na omba use ska no eno na ye the main issue so and so nyame na we hit na we 60 years after na we start take as a grandma e wo we na ye no but investment how we invest we be save we ska no na ye the main issue so and I find it ska kakra obenya instead of be save no osofa ka chen so open miracle so person to kwa abuchira na ska no o de akoma osofo no so we me ka de bia na man for say o mempe am antichrist but who tenacity din na we analysis we who say the Africans, especially Ghanaian, your main issue now is religion. Mekade be a man for Njindi. They be a religion. There's no way. Also for Mekade be also for Skaban or her. Bisa says, scan if you faneba. Say uko robiu, uko wiao, unya bank unkwada no beji. Nya no nya mint me yin ni nkrene say ska we there wako wia so menje. Ana enko collection boom enko obeji. There's no way me ho so buja.
Hello, extra 2 minutes.
Okay. How much do you have in your account and sign over to collection way? Maybe I see not seed in 5 baby. So I think some name was make you tune that was say anya shukwa I think you are minim who's who do you be or you to more because me say na confidence me ni na me ni bi first we hear BBC na me do fear na ma start doing say oh but this time around the business no focus no me dey bia me hwe menim enya sam na obeka the me ye ni scan be ba no na e bia me nko bisa obi scan say no na me da by 4 am na ma start na sorry na plans no ma start first na me da na ma da but this time around no books and books so no mo ha na ma ka YouTube na ma ko na ma metie we no na ma ko baby skills no because we come to realize abrofon even go be too question kwa bocha they will ask you skills be na wo ye mbisa so school do baby if no go school do ye abrofon no mbisa sa so it means say wo mbisa skills was who say if you have the same skills obetimi dia ye baby o krum so nyame shro we bre but me ka de bia say na ye me ka say nyame mbo no say o ma honde na o ma more knowledge or you be brace ya why you be brace ya Seminar be I miss.
That's right. That's it.
Oh yeah.
You don't want to be a human.
Okay.
That's right.
Yo.
Thank
Bye.
you. Yes, Richard Auni.
Yes,
Please.
I was.
Yes.
Good evening.
Good evening, sir.
And I'm the church of the also platform.
We
That
are
was
the Ozoba.
any presentation out of my I think so.
Yes.
Why am I? You move being so to me, a barber, and I see who I was here. You are probably. And today, I can't find and see our anchor. Maybe I need Saganka. Yenim baby, I will. Near no, a soy and you appreciate things into your bomb passing and cook on records for my doing. Akɔso amayɛ nneɛma pa amayɛ nso yɛabrabɔ asesa na aka ɔman no ɛne Africa nyinaa yɛda wase ne adwuma pa a woyɛ na yɛka ho topic no a na ɛwoka ho asɛm sɛ education na de sɛ two types no employment ne entrepreneurship no most of times no ɛyɛ a ne yɛadwene wɔ that kind of formal education employment sector no sɛ yɛkɔ school ne yɛanya good grades. Nti no first no sɛ yɛkɔ school a yɛmo a na ɛyɛ average no anaasɛ yɛ woma anim no wɔ fam no ɔmo hunu sɛ wo na abrabɔ no ɛnyɛ ade a woyɛ de woka ho but sɛ wohwɛ paa tam a yɛkɔ schools no nyinaa no ɔmo a na ɔmo yɛ adeɛ wɔ class no nyinaa ɔmo life no koraa na yɛ a na ntaa ɛnyɛ wei saa because ɔmo kɔ school no to the certain level bi a ɛma ɔmo ntumi mba fam mbɛ peke te sɛ nea wɔkyerɛkyerɛ no. But ọmụ a na ọmụ yɛ average na ọmụ koraa ne big men na ọmụ wɔ society no mu. Nti no nsɛm na woka no nyinaa no ɛreflect wɔ yɛ life mu ma yɛhunu sɛ ampa ɛyɛ nokorɛ. Ne papa ka asɛm no kyerɛ me wɔnkɔɔ school da but ama na ɔte ase na ɔka kyerɛ me sɛ wokɔ school na ɔnya hunu kwan a yɛfa so kenkan ne yɛkyerɛkyerɛ wopɛ agya nha wo ho. Na yɛnim sɛ bi a ɔno ɔnsi class da o but na ɔnim sɛ bi a sɛ yɛbɛyɛ pɛ adwuma anaasɛ but no onim nea ɔyɛ de ɛwɔ but menim this time anka yɛbɛka sɛ bi a asɔrefoɔ no mɛka sɛ honhom na ɛkasa kyerɛ no anaasɛ biribi saa but what he was saying no na ɔka fo sɛnea ɛbɛyɛ a wɔ nipa no wobɛtumi adi yie because yɛhwɛ yɛ ankasa life a yɛakɔ school kakra but sisi a no abrabɔ no a yɛbɔ no ɛmfa school no ho certificate no nyinaa ɛmfa ho baabi a ɛyɛ this kind of self education na aboa yɛ ama yɛabɛduru baabi a yɛwɔ sisi a nti no sɛ saa self education wei no sɛ yɛbɛso mu na yɛapromote ama nipa ne this time generation na ɔmo aba na ahunu na sɛ ɔmo educate ɔmo a ɔmo ho a ɛbɛboa ama yiedie ayɛ de aba ɔman no mu.
Yes sir.
Wohwɛ ɔmo a ɔmo hold big factories ɛna companies akɛseɛ no a ebi mpo wɔ hɔ nom a wɔnsi classroom da. But ọmụ wọ sika, ọmụ wọ factories, ọmụ wọ nneɛma a ɛdi sika brɛ ɔmo but ɔmo ansi classroom da. Ɔmo employer amanfo ɔmo wɔ PhD ne ɛho nkeka ho but ɔmo ankasa no nyɛ ade ɔmo yɛ dɛ ɔmo si classroom da. Nti no si yɛpɛ yɛdi paa deɛ a ɛnyɛ school na ɛwɔ. Ɛna ɛsɛ mfiti a yɛtie na ama pressure da yɛ so ɛsɛ yɛda nda adesua no. Si esua ɛnɛ de ho nneɛma nsa mekɔ YouTube mekɔhwɛ videos no baako bi a mekɔhwɛ ne nɛ ɔse selling I think sɛ woyɛ video bi on that way topic.
Okay.
It's almost 3 hours or so.
Wow. Oh, sorry. Richard Sabra. Okay.
Nti adesua no yɛmu bi wɔ hɔ no a ne anim sɛ yɛakɔ akyiri saa yɛtee no yɛho so yɛnkɔ baabi a ɛwɔ se yɛsaa de hyɛ mu kena ne yɛde ɛtɔ so kɔ yɛanim. Nti no nea ɛka nyinaa yɛda wase ne adwuma pa a woyɛ yɛbɛkɔ so a nso na yɛtee na yɛde ayɛ adwuma na aboa nso. Last week yɛbɔ asɛm na wanga na ɔka ɔma ɔhyɛ tesma sɛ de Mr. Yisa also ɔse wɔnsi classroom da ɔne ɔtwerɛ ne din but
Annie, he's a Korea. Hey, he's all cash. He's all cash.
Also, car is your. But my family can't buy me the plane about you because you a cash near day. It's not about that. Yourself, there's a different knowledge. It's not about the classroom alone.
That's right.
And that was in any way. I mean, count how many days I know before and so on.
Over here, that's it. That's it.
Yes.
All right. Thank you. Okay. Sefa Kasa.
Zobin, good evening.
Yes, our boss.
Miss also chair ubi our platforms EBR so.
Obia Joso.
That was it. Any on church repa. Any a home farmer or the ama youth ne say. Upeso ubia di. And you be an ebes we. If you mind your knowledge and so the willingness to come out. So umbekasa chru bia. Agaizanki tia hoka. I say utia hoka ansa no aba. But that was so name for more comments. Last week, say my name, my wife, and a buy. EBT, binam person, no, EBT.
Sefa. Now we share. Now share tum.
Two pachai. Now my wife to mention, Hannah, me say, your friends, a physically challenging echi, chappy. It's a better was a pie,
Oh yeah.
What do you know, champion?
Yeah.
Champion,
Right.
a very good pie, and then a campus. It's Mr. Obey, but that was it. I found say this is our master class.
Wow.
I bet you entrepreneurship. Into follow steps in a crack. Videos, you see, I download the see no macrane, ABBI, and one ETT now. Yet to come, books na ye read and my impression and what they said a baby makoyanim. There's like you in them way back because you share BBS a challenge by near gym. If buy a school, you say so ya kwa ya unze akinya we ntema ye betina okanshina ye fa we mu na ke sua ne ntema ba de bia ko school ko fa we so ba one when ya na I did not want to.
Oh yeah, no cry. You don't need to focus school. You know, focus school.
Oh, you don't know. Oh, well, Nyamiadum, after SS, me, but now can share me, titi me uncle, it be form for livers. Obia want to store, Obia, wako, for near your bay, eti, I can train way na, na, comedy share, or money share, na, come ye. You see, I call you na, so basis bia entrepreneurship, by your colleagues you know cool school na de na ma yi kan say omo average na ye for omo nya hwe no kokuma say obi ma pie stores ayi ukona no mo kasa o pe 10,000 akoshe business ye ka 100,000 na omo sere eti me sha say ban crying na me I'm say I have to take the risk and just have an experience on my skills. And I'm sure I say TT with my friend. I say it's never too late. I have to restructure.
Yes.
Then sit down. Kakra. Me planning normal near year. Igusu editi pim say be follow. Then say be remaining focus. Then we humble ourselves. Then little by little. It didn't share that day my wife. But sometimes it's sending videos, mom and now for omunti. Me sending way. My brothers am care obia my excuse. Obia pa buchako.
Yes.
Me banana before the day na me brother bako me sister bako me auntie ababe fa no. Mom request by say usika na buchire kra di mani nje ho kra say I know say dachi bi no. I'll come and give a testimony here. Say this is what I stood for. Na nyame ya adom bibia ba nti e beda was say obekọ so na advise the managing on crown say at any point in time a test you give us a feedback nti I found say a master class you be teaching a crack na aboy or your brabo ti mi besi wana ebi mu so atoa so.
Ɔfa that's it. That's pa. Ya mishra osifa.
Amen.
Ɔfa du kasa.
Legend.
Yes, sir, boss.
Nyame nka ho. Nyame nhyɛ wo den.
Amen.
Deɛ meme deɛ mesrɛ yɛ nananom a ɔmo awu kɔ na ɔmo ahoɔden ne ɔmo sunsum da so te ase. Ɔmo mbɔ wo ne w'abusua ho ban. Ɔmo mbɔ wo kyidɔm. Ɔmo nkura wo mu. Mpama bɔnefoɔ biara ɔmo de adwenbɔne ɛbɛko atia wo nkɔ akyiri. Sɛ ɔmo yi ɔmo firi hɔ a ɔmo yi ɔmo n'ase anwene. Meme mpaebɔ ne sɛ Nyankopɔn ne ahonhom a ahonhom pa a yɛgye ɔmo di a ɔmo bɔ yɛn ho ban da biara no ɔmo ntwitwa nkwasiafoɔ bi mfie so ne yɛmfa mmɛka wɔ deɛ no ho sɛ deɛ ɔbɛtena ase akyɛ ama nkyirima nso anya wo so mfasoɔ. Meme mpaebɔ no wo a wonte aseɛ no kɔhye po deɛ ɔte aseɛ ɔnka sɛ ɛnyɛ hɔ ɛwɔ Nyankopɔn ne ahonhom pa din mu ɛno na meme mpaebɔ no legend maybe I'm sorry me mpae a me bɔ ma ono no
That's it.
Yeah, ebinom ɛwɔ saa nyansa ya na wowɔ ɔmo nya bi pɛsɛ me nkuminya ɛne adwenbɔne nti ɔmo de awu kɔ ɔmo antimi andane ama nkyirima sɛ nnɛ lɛdɛ nyame mfa saa ma woka wo nsa gu wo a wonni hɔ deɛ ba wagya aduaba bi wɔ w'akyi a yɛ mma ne yɛ nananom bɛba abɛto nti adanti na nni sɛ mesrɛ saa mpaebɔ yi ɛde ma wo mesrɛ na sɛ obi dwen sɛ mato mmara maka deɛ yɛnka a ɔmfiri platform no so no nkɔ aha ɛnyɛ hiribaba ne yɛyɛ wɔ ha aha yɛyɛ nyansa ne adesua me deɛ ne sɛ mebɔ mpaeɛ de taa nneɛma pa akyi nkɔbɔ ɔbonsam abaa ɛwɔ baabi a mede srɛ nkwa tenten legend me nua yaw ɛkasaeɛ ɔka nsɛm bebree a na nka mpɛ sɛ meka ɛyɛ wayɛ ka anka yaw tu apɔ nnɛ nti memma m'asɛm nwa badeɛ baako a mepɛ sɛ mema yɛ nyinaa yɛte aseɛ ne sɛ yɛamedi agorɔ wɔ ha ɛna aha yɛnni fɛreɛ sɛ obi kyɛn me anaasɛ obi akɔ n'anim kyɛn me nti mefɛre memete America but deɛ yɛ nuanom binom a wɔ platform yi so ayɛ wɔ Ghana no ɔmo akɔ ɔmo anim kyɛn me ɛwɔ nneɛma bebree mu memfɛre sɛ mɛka ɛna memfɛre sɛ mɛbɔ ɔmo aba so sɛ ɔmo ayɛ adeɛ. That's a fact because ɛno ne adeɛ sɛ sɛ yɛde hyɛ yɛn ho nkuna na wo a wote Ghana no hu sɛ yɛn a yɛte America mpo a obi adwene sɛ ha yɛ heaven on earth no yɛn yɛabɛtena mu ba yɛda so ba legend nan ase ɛbɛgye nyansa ani nhunumu nti wote Ghana na sɛ wobɛti ɔbɛn daako na sɛ obi te nkyɛn sɛ hwan adɛn na wokɔti ɔbɛn daako ase nipa korɔ ne sɛ ɔfa ne nsɛ nhunu nkɔ n'akyi efisɛ nipa bi a yɛn yɛ free Ghana nka obi bɛka sɛ yɛwɔ America nka yɛbɛtie obi ɔte Ghana yɛ dɛn akwasia bi adwene no but yɛba ɛbɛpɛ nyansa ne nteaseɛ ne nhunumu seminar na ɛkɔɔ so no legend ɛso aba bebree nneɛma pa bebree firi mu ba feedback a yɛnya ɛne nipa bi adwen sakra a ɔmo nya ebinom nkɔmmɔdie bi na akɔyɛ te sɛ ebi kura wɔ hɔ a na ɔmo hu videos no but ɛpɔpe apa na wawɔ so na ɔkɔhwɛ ɛyi TikTok by no ebie nipa bi nneɛma ɔmo sɛ sɛ na videos na mi wowɔ so to baabi no sɛ na mfa so wɔ mu self education ni bia no sɛ obi ba seminar na afei wɔ hu sɛ ɛnyɛ degree bi wɔ baabi ɛna ɛbɛkyerɛ no kwan ɔbɛfa so ɔbɛyɛ yie degree bi ankyɛn ɔbɛn daako university a yɛkɔ yi degree bi ankyɛn wɔ yi na the education na yɛde baayɛ no is to make you comfortable in the system sɛ it create that comfort zone ne ma wo bosomi bia yɛbɛpɔne kakra ma wo na afei yɛde unforeseen benefit bi said woyɛ adwuma no 15 years na wokɔ a yɛbɛma wo end of service benefit bi ɛno no bɛbɔ akokora na yɛde saa sika fia ne bɛma wo no sika no yɛde ma wo bosomi bi ntimi ɛnsi dan ntimi ntɔ cement wonya biribia ɛyɛ totɔ biribi di say yeti kurom hai America sika wa ha sika na wa ha no ye de fa won sa benkum mu maw na ya fa nifam na wo tro check ne fa nifa na ye agi ya de back o account no e transit point it is wako metro mass no wo fo a wo ye de abesi form wo ticket besa sa na aye sika ne ba obotom reflect this week say we paycheck aba by 2 weeks time na asa ekọ na wo san je 16 hours ni 18 hours ni 20 hours no san yire wo ho say do benya foforo abam because sa na ye design system no ba se wo ankasa wo hye ase se wo ye wadwuma me when me hye ase se me ye me ankasa madwuma a partnership na me ni obi ye but I can relate to everything Mr. Obin can in there say me want me freedom me na me decide America ha baby amekọ baby am person me di load iko o frɛ me a me bisa o questions no based on me preference and wo demand there be and I wo can say me mfa load nko baby na me check whether na ho nya meka kyerɛ say me nko ton me ni woni asɛm untimi enforce me but na me ya adwuma ma company na me ni say company na decide fa nneɛma no kɔ ha wopɛ owu mpo legend yɛdu baabi a snow atɔ wonhu baabi akwan ne da ɛna wonhu baabi a yɛserɛ enti 3 lane no yɛn nyinaa bɛdi mfimfini ɛna yɛdi mfimfini tii ne yɛkɔ wontumi mpa obi ho company asoma wo bɛdɛ na wonkɔ wankɔ a wonnya paycheck ba me bɛdi me ho no menya adwuma wɔ snow ne start sɛ ɛtɔ a cold state me nkɔ hɔ I stay in the warm state sɛne yɛbɛyɛ a me nkɔnya accident bi na ochina yentwa me nkwa so oh so those are the freedom you have nti anianom me mama asɛm nwa ye Mr. Obin kan yanum binum wo ha we are living testimony to it ye betimi relate ye betimi am our examples me I go everywhere me license to go 48 state but winter time me limit baby amekọ me decide baby am pese mekọ me ye adwuma na mabre a ma park me ni obi ani asɛm me fe me ma na mpese mba Ghana ma park betwa ticket ma ba Ghana time me onye obi na force me ba oye company adwuma ye be catch say the whole year no omo na decide time say say wokọ off Christmas time woni hwan say woni o makodi bronya enkrofo to niam say say wokọ deliver niam no wo kodi bronya woni hwan but when you are on your own to me decide said the ope ni nyina mfiri preko pe self education no me nya broni bi a o kire me ade bi a Mr. Obin da ko kire me ne say men hwe de company ne de be ma wo na mom hwe de wo ankasa obetimi aya ma wo no matter how small men fere de wo hye ase no nipa bi be serew ebi be kasa tia wo saa broni na sem na o kan ye no ema me gye Obin da ko di more say abrofo ni nim bibi papa bi ba omo de asie yen edu baabi a eye maako bi na wusuban bi na beyi baako bi na nano apa mimi die say no menka ne say ode akomapo we nano ne paaye because me ye ne papa bi wahu me ye ne papa bi na nano kɔ paaye no ma me say secret no eno na ma me dwene ho say me ye adwuma na metimi sie sika kakra na me start bibi on my own metimi ade me ho ebi na ne Mr. Obin kan nti me de besi ha adofo wa akire emano na nse me ti omo nkan che Mr. Obin wa mama na nkasa me nta maso
to what it
wa mama na nkasa me nta maso odisheba nkomo ho nti ye wie na ye bedi nkomo wa akire odisheba ya de me nto ne nkra if you say ya o mama pack me bag for seminar wa mama nko wa sponsor me nti ya de tradition to mom legend me de besi ha obi nto aso
yes sir that's it that's it
aboga for no bronya do mu yana mo first camera yani
Kwame kasa
Mr. Obin michia wetie for na michia won so se wama akwanya se me kasa ye nkyere ya adwene na de bia no ye da nyame asese wama won kwana wote ase na de bia no boye nkaye na odwen ye youth ne ho na nipa bebere wo ho na wo nimdie enso ode nimdie ne sie wo hu ne se eye ni ahintasɛm bi no kwan sɛ wɔkyerɛ ɔmo ka no yɛ a yɛaka akyerɛ no bi nti sɛ wobɛwuo wobɛda o wobɛkoto wobɛsɔre ɛmfa ne ho but wodeɛ woamfa saa nimdeɛ no anhinta yɛ woamfa ansie amfa anhyɛ wo ho na mmom woyɛ sɛ wode bɛkyɛ ama obiara nti me madwenkyɛ mehu no sɛ ɛyɛ nyamedwuma na woyɛ no asɔre na wokɔ no nti na nka ɛsɛ sɛ yɛtumi gyegye wɔ friend koraa wɔ ha na nka ɔsɔfo yɛde ma na nka wode kɔpɛ VAT bi tɔ because yɛtumi wɔnsɛm no sɛ nsɛm no woka a ɛsesa yɛ abrabɔ yɛ nyina ɛbaa na yɛbɛtie na ahyɛ yɛ den ama yɛagye yɛn ho adi ama yɛmbu yɛn ho aba mu biem yɛhu baabi a yɛfiri na yɛhu nso sɛ baabi yɛfiri no nso no yɛdie wɔ hɔ na yɛgye yɛn ho di yɛmfa yɛn ho ntoto fam ne nyinaa yɛ wɔn kyerɛkyerɛ yi nyinaa na ahyɛ yɛ den na wɔn kyerɛkyerɛ no mɛmɛ deɛ afa me nomum mente biribiara sɛ mete sɛ wo sɛbe woka Ghana ho asɛmbɔne anaa makɔ soro na ɛyɛ me ya na ɛha me sɛ mede bɛtoto nka na bi a 10 years ago no na woka yɛ nyinaa adwaadwo na bi aha deɛ biribi anyɛ yie agye sɛ yɛtu kwan akɔ amanɔne ɛhɔ no agye sɛ yɛhyɛ berɛ nyinaa no nti sɛ woyɛ biribi ne nkɔ yie a na wode adane mpaebɔ na wadwen ɛnwom nso wɔ hɔ wɔn ahyehyɛ system na ma yɛ nti sɛ wobɔ bra na akɔdu baabi ne nkɔ yie a na wode nnwom akyekye wo werɛ ebi abrabɔ ne nkɔ yie a na woto nsuo atɔ ɛfɔm ayɛ den koraa nyame bɛyɛ nti yɛwɔ nnwom a ɛkenya yɛn ho that's right so wɔn nyɛ de kɔ yɛn anim mabusuafoɔ yi me nhyira na yɛyɛ hyɛbrɛ sesafoɔ nti bɛtɛ wama nkyerɛkyerɛ no ahu yɛ sɛ wayi afiri esum de aba han mu na mmerɛ a w'ani bɛte pɛpɛɛpɛ no wokɔ w'anim na wonsuro hwee wogye di na ɛnɛ w'atifi asɛm no kyerɛ sɛ a type of education sukuu bi entrepreneurship and employment nti education no bi wɔ hɔ a ɛte sɛ wokɔ a sukuu no ɛde wokɔ suasua adeɛ kyerɛkyerɛ wo sɛ wobɛtumi akenkan wobɛtumi akeka numbers abobom na ɛne ɛwɔ deɛ yɛkyerɛ wɔ fam no nso deɛ no yɛ nyansa deɛ no a ɛma wote sikasɛm ase ɛma wote wabakɔsɛm ase ɛyɛ ahintasɛm bi ɛno no sukuu no nkyerɛ na sukuu no nso no ɛyɛ obi na ahyehyɛ ama wo te sɛ wofa yɛ education wohwɛ yɛ sukuu mu structure the way ɛsi na yɛahyehyɛ ama yɛ nti wobɛwie sukuu no na biribi a wobɛyɛ biara na wode wo man no to fam wonye wo ho nni yɛ sukuu no na create self image na yɛ describe education say is the key to success yɛnyi no wokɔ sukuu kwa papa sɛ wokɔyɛ doctor wokɔyɛ friend is a lawyer wobɛyɛ obi nso so ɔbɛyɛ sɔfoɔ obi nso bɛyɛ kɔnfoɔ kyɛ sɛ nsɛm sɛ basabasa na wonya sukuu no ho akenkan na wotumi twerɛ a ɛyɛ ɛboa ɛma wo take a decision a na deɛ yɛfrɛ no sɛ personal learning ɛno no na ɛbɛkyerɛ w'abrabɔ sɛ wobɛkɔ w'anim anaasɛ wonkɔ w'anim sɛ wobɛbɛ w'akyi sɛ wobɛdi yie anaasɛ wonni yie enti sukuu no deɛ yɛsiesie o sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a wobaa bɛgye biribi a wode bɛdidi na sɛ wokɔ pension a na senetifoɔ ama na mmerɛ a wo nsa ho popo sɛ kyɛkyɛkyɛ na wo sign signature no koraa wɔn sɛ san bra na bɛsan bi na wakoma gye mu se ɛno bi no wɔ hɔ ɛna woba nso sɛ wopɛ sɛ wosua adeɛ na wosua sika ho nimdeɛ wohu wabakɔsɛm because sɛ woni abakɔsɛm a wobɛtumi asua sika ho nimdeɛ nanso sɛ biribi a yɛde bɛto ha biara no wobɛgya ha kɔ woyɛ yie koraa no a wobɛpere sɛ wobɛkɔ buroni kurom de biara de buroni bɛto ɛsoro na wode wo ato fam ɛno nti ɛno bi ne yɛhu yɛ kurom ha sɛ wobɛhu sɛ obi wɔ hɔ a wabɔ bra wanyɛ sika yi o sika no bi paa bet na de biara wɔde yɛ kuro no yɛ de ɛtoto fam na ɔma buroni so yɛ ha deɛ biribi a nyɛ adwuma nti na abɛhu sɛ sikani bi nya sika mema ne daakye nti mede ɔmo kɔ go school aborɔfo no system na ɔmo ahyehyɛ na ebinom tua $4,000 per semester 6,000 wɔkeka bɛka kyerɛ sɛ wonni sika nti na ɔka ho asɛm bet me feel sɛ ɛyɛ nimdeɛ a ebinom nim nti because na adweyɛ ne sɛ wɔde ne ba kɔ buroni suku a okosua British language okosua Canadian history Canadian curriculum German curriculum na wɔka and we are proud of it but we ni nyinaa yɛ nneɛma buroni ahyehyɛ sidi a obegu so ayɛ slaves because they say nkwaatɔ no wa packaging and nice wayɛ no fɛfɛɛfɛ wasiesie no kama na ɔsan ɛnyɛ sɛ wɔde yɛ nkwaatɔ wɔsan gyegye sika na no kɔfa American embassy kɔfa UK embassy Canadian Italy sidi amanfo asia salai na ɔde ɛkɔ na kɔbɔ ɔbɛn da akɔ agye sɛ yɛboro wɔ hɔ because nipa na adwene ne nyinaa na ɔwɔ mu na adwene ne nyinaa na yɛ ne sɛ the headquarters of man sika krabea no ɛwɔ amanɔne onim ne die nti school no wakɔ school wɔ master's degree mmienu enso wo sanya akɔ pɛ sɛ ɔsan kɔ PhD because ya catch and say education is the key to success. If you want to be successful, get education, good education, British education, American education. Say tie Bruni Koko, America for Suku Konum, GIS, Ghana International School, Galaxy, no more keka and adwene kyerɛ sɛ yɛayɛ adwene ho adwuma to extend sɛ yɛhu bibia saa deɛ na yɛyɛ no yɛhu no sɛ yɛyɛ so proud of ourselves yɛba ne yɛma no ɛka borɔfo ne you know what I mean ne saa nneɛma no ne yɛni agye woka borɔfo a na kyerɛ sɛ yɛhu sɛ woka borɔfo koraa na yɛhu sɛ wonum nyansa ɛnso deɛ wobɛdua no na abɛtwa wohwɛ yɛ ɔmo ka borɔfo yi wohwɛ deɛ ɔmo toto ɔman no ano a na yɛde ɔmo toto adwuma no a hwɛ deɛ ɔman no kɔ na na ɛbɛkyerɛ wo sɛ borɔfo ka no de nyansa ba na sɛ kyerɛ sɛ yɛwɔ Africa ankasa no and Ghana for instance no yɛwɔ identity crisis sɛ yɛtumi enya reorientation program a ɛbɛsesa yɛ adwene mu bia na ɛyɛ owura ɔbɛnda akɔ ne odi ahenka ne wɔn a wɔkeka ho egu so bɔ ho dawuro sɛ wobɛyɛ yie a agye sɛ wasɔre afiri wo nɛm wagye ho adi wanya saa history ne paade a woboa wobɛtumi anya sika ne paade wobɛtumi anya bɛto wobɛsan de sika no akɔma buroni wode ho bɛtoto buroni de bia no wonya sika no koraa na wo na atepene mu na akɔ aburokyire mekɔ holidays mekɔgye ma home wɔ amanɔne so nti saa nneɛma no nyinaa na ɛwɔ hɔ a ama enipa yɛgu so wɔ nkɔaso wobɛhu na yɛfrɛ ne sɛ say British for yɛ nursing program yi a almost say Australia for start say Germany for so start say will be a bi no omo je saa nneɛma wei nyinaa na omo fa nkyɛ yi omo sa gye sika because okɔ abetua school obetua visa fee for plane ticket twa ticket nso a okɔ hye ewiem hye kan no nso a obesen tua ticket tua fee na dodo na akɔ omo hɔ enti omo
we adwuma so beto tax
beto tax enti sɛ wogye adwuma na omo ye na yɛfrɛ ne sɛ ɔma gyegye sɛ sika no nyinaa na ɔmo saa de abɛbɔ yɛ besia na yɛ mpanimfoɔ no nso de akɔtɔ V8 ne yɛwɔ
I want 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
yɛwɔ 1D 1F nso ne yɛwɔ Land Cruiser ne sen factory na yɛ set up no yɛwɔ National Health Insurance but ɔmo car no dɔɔso sen baabi yɛsɛ nnuro kɔ Toyota Hilux nom ne ade ne dɔɔso sen nnuro na yɛsɛ ɔmo yɛ dɛ ɔmo kyɛ ɛma nkɔɔfoɔ yɛ dɛ ɛnya binom.
I mean, also. Hello,
Mr. Obemote, what mean can?
I want to call Kakrabi.
Hello.
Yeah, you also.
Yeah, don't go.
What mean can?
Yeah, don't go. Toyota Hilux, no.
Oh, okay. Endi ohwa omote omu yusu education system ne ntini de bia ye de ye ho to form enti nipa de se opese udi ye de a me fi se personal education ti se de owura benda akon kire se woye ade bia de bia usua de na usua de no so e ma wani te e ma kanea no ehyen na utumi de bobra o ma okọ anim otutu sika yi a on twen se that be ubedi 60-70 years and sana senate for a discover and sana o treasure bill ama macho answer when you sika no so we invest sika no na utumi ye dey ekọ anim na say we invest sika no yi na o take risk na okọ anim a say bibi to a won twen say obi di sika bebro na wo hwe unya saa enkyerɛkyerɛ nsunso a o network nso te say one ehifo na ne omudi nkomo Mr. Obenkan on one of the program recently ne say ehiafo nkomo na edoso dodo pesikani adamfo obi okọ nanim abrabo mu adamfo na say wo fa dwen bia na betimi ne na susu business bi ho enkonkoye se de bia na mo de Chelsea de bia nyame beye ne saa ne man enti saa entrepreneurship no it diffuse eyi abro bi ewu trim nyina fru trim se me twɛn pese me yeya me twɛn nyame me twɛn me wofa me twɛn me brother bi me twɛn me nua bi me twɛn prophecy bi me twɛn se aban beboa me aban se wonya saa saa nimdie we na on twɛn aban ye dia ye bonus wo ye striker na Mr. Obenda akokan ne se wo kwa akotwa dua na sedade na no nye namo a wo brands no watwa na mo wo sedade na no dia utumi twa within 5 minutes na bia watwa bia na to ho enti esese unya saa nimdie we na odebo bra na se wo person so se wo toka na wo sidan na wo mako good school so eno so wo ho eno so route na da chensenete fo nso de wo kakrama na ohun popo a na onam na ha eno so wo ho na one okọ doctor na omo tredroma na ne omo ko nso eno so wo utumi fa sara na se wo tena no amano ne nso anso na ode hye ba kan no wo ba na de usi wheelchair mu ana wo be ma instruction wo community say na me yese na ha eno so wo nti life ne de choice na choice ne nyina mindset si de wo si dwen fa ene be kire baby a obekọ nti wo dwen se opeso ye hia ni abeye ohia ni opese wani gin so wani beje na emu wani so beje dia agye se watoto sikasem ni ye ko sikasem ni nya oyire aware na egu emplan na enko na nim ye kansem o community kra ye mfrɛw ebusua mu nsɛm si a ye mfrɛw so won ha enso na no na abunze se sika na se ni akola akra na ebi hye ne botom kra na abunze penny no ho a woni e ma ye adwuma fin no woni e ma ye na ugina na aka se me penny a me wo fie na nkola na san sika me ni bi nti na o ma me ye yi nti sika sem no se any time bi e wanya bi na obe na ko kan no wo o control abrabo o control time o control adaji nti sika na de mo me hwehwe bi na ye nye pesemi nkunya se sika no kwa na ehwe beti ehwehwe nso a ye boa manfo na wodi ye nche mu no kwa be na ebisimi aboa society no kro na etim no kwa be na ebitimi aboa kro no na etumpon ni ye wo no de na ebitimi a kire ma no se saade we na me ye na ma me bedru se na ye bibisa wa o meka nkire me se nyame adom ara kwa na de me abedru na baasefo wo nwom ampara se nyame adom ara kwa na de me abedru ha aha no bi ne de ye no onya adwen nti kowura obenda akon ye ukobisa no se die nti na ama watimi akọ nanim na oka se nyame adom anya se ye nyina ti a ye keka ya adwen bi anase ye free ba bi ani ye adwen enka na ye adwen se bi a sika ye sunsun mu bi ade ene saa na ye ma nti mi nso megyae na omo nso ka ho enso de omo nimdie enso aba na ye tie bi ye beta akire bet owura obenda akọ de mo kọ mo mpae bo mu a mo mpae ma no na onyi nche na ongusu mfa nimdie ne mae na oyobi a kire se wo ka no ho asem a ene ne yire ne na abusuafo anti Maria ne ade nyina na kire se yenya legend ba akọ a odwen Ghana ho odo Ghana wo pese Africa bibia be yi wo hye yi nkran de bia enti obenda akọ asore ne dia no ode na se nsem no wode ba nso etwitwa ese enkranta no nam na tum sa asem no oka bi etum sa bo aha me wife say no tie video e bi ba ko say ese me ko seminar e bi otum se ne ma bi atwi no aha atwi no o say this man is a wise man Paul we dey say me san am say aha that's right that obeko bi atin so na ba ko tena ni mo nti prepare ho nti Mr. Oben yeda ase pa na won kire
Kawe da wase. Okay, Adwa kasa. Adwa what mean kasa?
Pacha mitonka.
Na ho ye
Good
de.
evening. Nyame adom ho ye na wo so e.
Ho ye pa.
That's Pacha. Na wo chi mi no dinkita ho me chew say me wo Europe anum say na. Metime nya wo books ni bi na me kind me hu say me sua about finance, right? Nti example kakra bi na mpesa me che because me kan na e kai me ade bi. Me nana tu kwan. Na otu kwan no na sponsored program government na sponsor ono any afoforo na omutu kwan no honum na osebi nti edu bra omo besen aba back no nkofo na omo koyi na omo ya na omo di omo sika na omo ko ha na omo fa ne senyi ade ama me nana saving sika no timi ba back timi kaka si ne dan nya ade edu pension ese omu na atu no na afi mmema na ewo mu ni mo me no mu sun because o man siesie o ma adwen andwen o mo da ache ho nti saa de no de ade bi to ma adwen mu se ese me hwe me sika sen ye but me hia wona metie won sem na adwen ni nya nsisi so but kaka nim se ebeye nti we na mpese me kana me de encouraging call for say you na your finances with us.
That's it, Adwa. That's it. Okay. Odisheba. Oha. Yes, I was.
Na hoboko.
Ahiva.
I am of economy.
One touch.
One touch. I was for me too, I was a government who I say legend, Ethiopia.
Yes, sir.
Government is which and anti-telemone reta, I anti-ism, we Ethiopia. You see, you're famous, and Gakrasa. I did. And the ocean, someone I would all kind once in one. And yet, Ghana for one, you also have problem. No, America had son of my branding if I you. Oh, no, yes, I say. America, any pack of cabinet will be a human. I don't know that here. What any pack of cabinet will be a human. Self education, idea. I do we are seeing your money. I'm saying we are to control us now. You're from crooks in the world. We are in America cooperating for no. And your idea say, as a sum of fuck will be as an uncle for be a part of enslavement. We are Ghana and any car, and yes, be a Ghana as somebody can say, dear self education. We are saying now, or my year, any planning in Argent and being school, go to college, get a degree, and come and look for job. And it's now what Ghana, say America, there's a job opportunity or Udi opa school said dear waha, oba ya se no be pay adwuma na ye. School said dear. She again and near our school said, I know the last resort is that I want to get a good job. I want to get a good job. The word entrepreneurship na sente mo ne de obia kata so enti ye aha no abie ba still na mbie won enipa bi no aha no bo se nkofo bebre arise ana wa realize wa cost system no wa pie so wa ko wuram no wa pie.
Okay.
Yes, enti ye ho no kwa de sa entrepreneurship no kwa de nye amafo nyante ase kura Ghana no de omu nyante ase kura enti type of na wo through your help no am na be light ne betimi aso because SNM, you know, say, yeah, education. It is said, yeah, Britain for the and you say education. And at the oh, yes, see, self education. Most of us, it was say education, you know. You walk to school from primary, yeah, and yeah, say education, they walk over with you. But I don't think the results no tell you, say, go and look for job. And the human, so no, yeah, hono. Because of my system, administrative system, and a human in overlaps system by more nothing. A congestion here more because any panel here produce through the self education more than the bit me our home. So when I cut is about time one reflective mindset and answer comfort think ahead of time or bring entrepreneurship skills now no but only yeah so during the 80s and 90s no say na entrepreneurship skills so yeah bomo be about it na your school first your school na e wo na craft work. Eti nipa no bebre timi do mo nsa ye bibi no mo take risk de ya de ye kono broni sisa curriculum ma yesa was san sa na sa de ni free school system no o say no onim de o ye e no mo sisa sa de no enti ama nipa ni nyina obi am pese obi take risk but I was the word entrepreneurship is mostly ni ye wo mo take risk.
Yeah.
College boys in college girls the word risk crowd one petty because or you fully religious dumb person so obi a religious dumb person be ask you what person or here say because the bonsam na ye can you no so no na onipa no ko KTI obeba no no aba ono we wie ya na nsa ono wan to aso kra wie otimi take no ono abi adwuma otwitwa glass otwitwa na de bi okogro magazine ba bi no ye no ono e build bi nto no build ni ono na adwuma kakra so ho na ono ankasa timi abule nipa be 10 4 bi community no akati pressure no so kakra ba ye no ba bia ye free ba na nkofo no sisa ade no ma ye no ni nyina is all because of any pay to kwa abro chire no o say owie college me pese me pursue me highest education also program na ho ba ko na sa ko fai education ono no awie school ni experience me ko higher education self education ne de say system no anti ase antwa ma na chi say bia ye ho no China for na ti ase that out from European concept. North Korea and South Korea o mati ase self education. Say because South Korea any probably every day we create business every day. Nipa na create businesses. China every day we create businesses.
Yeah, mrante no e no mako school do mo pesta ya bo. Omo
you create here so omra no me fa na adwene me create bibia because David wonye.
Oh yeah, was a capital. Oh yeah, capital di hona Ghana de ohia capital was about time on am kwa hono kutaziwi.
Na ya nuanom kitwa yo makoko college ya na ya me pa adwuma papa na mza se na hwan na bi adwuma papa na o se adwuma ndi obi ho wa bi adwuma so me ba o na sa nipa na obi adwuma wo ya so odwene se de wo dwen no o pa adwuma pa obi so na bi adwuma o le emfa se ko pa adwuma ozum la ya ye ene ye ka to se wan kasa na wo wie college no rubber bi na ko se sap rubber se ne felt no na bra ba ye recycling o se da bi no de emfata o zoom la ya no adabia se amoabe no ono na o ba bi e wadu no na ono ma o ma ye wo no na adwuma nti on say a school for no atiase ade ye mathematics o ye kan ye mathematics it is a wo no wan tiase say school na me kono mama me yesikani na me yesikani a this ma control me am time na enye Ghana nko de osa problem America nyina no enipa ni nyina with the same mindset enipa no ye adwuma sa ye cover sa obi e pe adwuma obi e pe good job omo mo create jobs no they don't see anything good they see future of a business obi oni obi adwuma o ha wo no je say bibi ye good wo ha ma no a broad idea and omo ya no mo concept the word education is a broad word or maybe in a society they have their own set of education but brony school you classify and say any education if I don't want to sound from zone you say any education but a part of education because over Ghana say you were a set of education system you were a cultural education you were a marriage system education you were food system education you were health education you were now but because you direction or no schooling I don't call that because you say automatic schooling the school has to understand the principles of their own succession lifestyle. The results will not prove it. It is not true. What school one more about say for when you go to papa no man so many about but no nyansa phone create a human who said that as system take risk I take it by upon myself. No true say you say on no corporate America on no corporate on control we say. Who guys what you say they are buying say yank or no magazu go create business Facebook am on you know Ghana for ntia say a risk factor life one kasa na risk factor and wo hwa life no wo hwa akra ya wo no a or we are no hwa ase no sorry enti wo hwa ase a you will legend some free me bonsam bi anti ba bia America for no wo dey yes now when you say America the opportunity one they do it they do enforce so 100 times when you America wo trade thesis I tell me go to obi o tell America they trade thesis na wo trade CV CV seminar ebetwam CV no ebeduru ho no amanfo opomo mo experience enye CV bi ewu because say unko university kura atwera wo ko chat GPT na ko Google pe obo chat GPT na wo de o ka bia na etwere ma wo obi da akuti we won kan to say ko trade CV bra wo ba na adwuma no obefo ni obi de orere CV ni etwam enfo ni to CV so compare experience compare because the Chrome America cry now mo say opportunity one o compare adwuma na ebusa he fa na why adwuma pen fa boss o adwuma former manager na man yen contact na o be person yen contact na on the your scale say why adwuma o ha they one a demonstrate when adwuma so ibehu say the word entrepreneurship in there a broad a kakraka but the tintin na say wo hye bibia say na wo fail na wo ye ni brofo ne what entrepreneurship enti no politicians see crown person beka because brofo no so dodo on person beka too much the energy I had discussing religious words energy the amanyosem but when it comes to entrepreneurship and I say yeah creative industry say yeah buama nipa bia rising build something a petty kitikiti bi we take it upon ourselves to start to say yeah nkasa yeah build it through obeying that cause help and co niema mo chere no eno the graduation na obetima graduate to become successful and ye nyina ye de hu fo eno ntina obi e struggle so obetu kwan no utu kwan ya wo ba wo me ye wu na ba bi di so bana wakọ adwuma mi no na wanya bi atọ aduane di keke na ase eno no ye yo de a me de wa wasem sabe na obi kan one kasa utimi control time say opani ba ko no Texas no na wakacha u control ta ono ankasa ono ane tu ni truck control ni time u control time obi nya no obi ntra time say afabra adwuma ye ntimi mfa ya o enti e be sire nua no say no mo de mo am say artificial intelligence and globalization ti de wo Ghana na yeti America ye hu de yeti Europe ye hu o te Ghana wo hu enti e kire so ba bia wo no say wunya sa nimde ya ye dura oben da ko kire ya na wo tie ni ye tie na so pem na wo yi sa syndrome aboga syndrome ni free wo mu a no we say you know person build no untimi build it na no e gama nu ka say na mo ka say ye tie America say ke sika you ready pa sika ka say ye ti klomu a sika you ready as aso ka mi tie pa was say ka say sika you ready pa sika ka say ye ti klomu a on ti agro be nke be fi mama for say ye adwuma ma ye ye nua no ntia se na obi a wo kakra wo ho no kopenim de enko to sika ni ntu mu se na no abrante bi a 330,000 Ghana cedi ni akire wo se obi di mako edi me ko Canada ni akọ Ghana cedi Cote d'Ivoire.
Oh, that.
Oh yeah. So the come and sat now what nipa na akọ Ghana cedi Cote d'Ivoire.
Oh.
Ko to sika we nyina egu enso kasa sika yi ukọ wakura se aketimi ko do fuo do banchifuo ni bode within less than baby and first 1 month 30 days time
enyo no nko a o sesi ayi ko jabi num gu Turkey minimienu a yakoja o magu Turkey ba kwa ton ne dan ba kwa ton ni business ene o mu gu Turkey o mu pa che o mu hia ti kra kofie o mu nibi.
Wow. Me announce say me kuta or so-called authentic and good connection wow person pay green card to America frame say see a 200,000 Ghana 2 billion obi be frɛ wo say see so okura say sika no obi be frɛ wo say okura sika no bo see afrɛ ba cho na betumi aye de sika no na be de nya sika no ekwa bi a me fa so bi a me fa nya sika no de tie o ekwa bi a me fa so bi a me fa nya sika no kwa bi so nya 200,000 Ghana cedis how they pay green card. Okay. Enti akira say obi ka se sika ni Ghana obo aye nimdie na ye nya ene ye nyina ya begu abrochire obi ote abrochire o say da me ho tom ya bo oboa nimdie na we nya ote Ghana no misuse of money who say sika ye obi ote abrochire wani ti wo sika ho because sika na edine so obenya. The difference between Ghana ni ote abrochire Ghana ni ote Ghana ne say ye sika no edine ye bransa na enya nti ye spend ya ye dwene more.
Wow.
Ghana ni so $110 more akra no wakam $10 kana meja reality calculate that time wa me de benya sa $10 me de ma no e me yi enne obi ti krom aduane kra wo to aduane na wo dwene ho ade ntia wo helpful kra no wo to aduane na wo dwene nti ne enipa bebre ko Washington DC na makoto ntosi ya de GM ntosi ya nya no na akoto bebre na wa be poto no de ahye fridge no wo ti din kakra
Wow.
because of me na challenges on don't you go to those papa that they be onye enso okoto ne money peche no fofofo jeni ni bebre wudi su ane na ne tinsu eti sa critical matters ne wo kromu ano eno no ye on the side and omu kromu de no ba wo ho ne de so wunya time na wunya nimde a easy to grow in Ghana. Easy to grow in Ghana because who was stress free who racism free obi am a black man obi am a fro bibia obi metu DB Ghana ye ni mo bi e say we dey or black person black dude and a nigga won't just answer we nyina bi stress bia who need depression obi me yi we obi bia ni wanti wo dey say you focus and build yourself you focus and ade a wo ye no obi maintain and what take time to it say bre I will get there. It's all about self education out of the o material because we can focus on the material the unemployment graduates no who no mu go no they want it one last minute wo pe visa no de akoyi pampers wo America ye nyina ye di hu fo ye ntrechira ye nya pesa me da bia me ka say time na ye quote abrofo for reference in instance atwam now we quote our own self me hu for as an example sika ma send Ghana the we am too come me nye da sika ma send Ghana se nan ka me wonim dia sika wonim dia ka me tena Ghana ka samre me ye don more businesses sika me send no kokro we so na ma twete plenty ki na waste sika na visa for embassy jiu sika na wo kwa ha na mu jiu sika this na e jiu sika sa because ofi say go bro ni kro na be yi uko fa tuta plenty ki na board the hotel no akoda no ase sika no asan ba obi o pesika bie no oyesa de no kanya no ye intentions esa wo shada se bese menya sika na ye nuanom mrante ne mabawa no for now no distraction ye more omu divert my attention and sikanya no be ye den eti da bia hu obi a waye yesu obe nda akwa na say ono na odin be wo ka ne ye yonko aba obi obe nda akwa the last 20 years o sha say obe ode no jamanu wa bremu a na ne wo hu no enti nye ne ye yo na esa wo kai gwa kan fo kra o sa akasa no nka me ye yo sesi ayi ka ma hyase asase o de mo aka ba results no ho de enya papa sa eti yesra mo na say nipa ne sesa na adwena mimi to say be am say o na ko manya nim die ma be bia adwuma obeti ase na waboa me am ya grow a business no obeti ase na waboa me ase hu say adwuma me ye ni a ebe so di dia me so be boa me so sua nim die China every do mu bia business nyina ne say nipa na te ase say so obi ye obi adwuma na me ye ni a me so me bia me die me ye obi adwuma na me wi na say no amenso obi di sa be ye me that sense of thought no omukuta sense of reasoning no China no ma ye yanya sika omunkrofo kora ba yeti mo zero interest no no compete some no ayedi no wo de hwede wi a o ma ye system no panifo na to nyina adwen say oh ye de ye consumable economy ye bodi enye yi mi nko ti ye pesika kokra mon oh ye pebosia kokra two pick ye kokra kahuru for the last 4 years tunu kahuru nko makra ba Ghana over $7 million. Kakuro abuanguma o kakuro dia ba Ghana say wo be chechare ebra wutimi ye nyantwie ni bi wo Ghana esirem asase na da oprada o nyantwie ho anka beboa okina na ye dia ba bewe enamanama enkokon akoma ne niema ye kraba utie bi kra ukwohwe budget nka na awra ho school ni de open wo ya brantie na wo kasa odu ani beto school for no say oh FSA me ye this oh ko school na FD a oh krache obedi hia che maame no to ko say ton wa che no say wo kwa mod wa trans wa chiro sika every day fa ne nsem a you will be shocked ba maame no enam so onye show off no won kan chiro to bin say oh wo akoto China for white shirt bi a shirt wo wani abi chen no wo sika chen wo sika chen eja manu abako no papa ba ko no ka asem bi say hey ye ti abroche Ghana for bebre no ma ye chen yo no won fa so waka to of edu eh no kro wo ti Ghana na wo sika akrachi wa ye yie mo bi na da mo bi na da na America wo yini pattern gina wa emu na ka na otwenya ne dia enya ne dia iPhone ekura no enya ne dia iPhone ekura no me se enya ne bo so me no so no wa ntua ne number no frɛ na obeti kun ye twam wo sika ekura no eye by cash wono ne dia ne by debt why obi o take aso any wa won take aso ya analysis no wa wo de bua why na no koto no ye me ekura nyina we hu nyina nye dia ba wo de no so wo de na ekura no wo de sika na to auto ne cash nte ye wa wo de you own it me say ye nuanom mabunu no especially college for no kwa na mani wo mo because omo na ye the we concept na say again for no so obi kasi wa wie school ni yanya adwuma o sampa se ko school woni media fa beboa na ma me ko se no woton ye fa package mi enwa de sampa se ko so ye media ye we test case o ma me do ko school wo so wakọ ye system administration wakọ ye whatever dondology wakọ ye whatever bra ye no brand ko se ni mi enwa de sampa se wo school media mi enwe ye mi enwe because there you culture only na ye say ye do ko office bi ni de wakọ pay adwuma bi aye ho so be experience a just also see free as ho Ghana o kwa adwuma bi won so ya say ye pay working experience 2 years experience one mu ko school afi no about 2 years experience o ko fa na wen adwuma ye yan sha say ye aninsam a ye wura oben da ko kan ba bi a wutie video ye ni say ni ba be tie video onyi ne ho ade wo ma o tie o ba bi no onu ya ba bi ka kire wo mo ntie de ye ka no emfa broche syndrome show mo so ma me yesa de wa ye no mo metna me kasa the next 70 years home sweet home unim pepe say what na America ye day on America when they do baby a awreho beba ube lonely ube lonely nanom all ma me abrewa bi a na video ko social media e flood a ono say den wa yusu kakro na nim kura sa ye che say mobo I was say watena bro tira ye awoya mi shebi hwe obi ma me sa breaka uduru sa stage ya be 50 something afa na nka o hear more orgasm after na o feeling kura ba more when biology asem ne kan wa no so ho
Olivia
ai legend we free man ye biology o after no hear ni dia pa o ba hwe akwantuo mu nsamti hwe de ye maame no maye wo ayo obi ma so say ade bi a ye bia no wo hwe future no ana ye ka bi asoma ye ka na future ni ntia because some of us will pay attention to the ABC future. No, I am trying all means to move out because meaning say the America war me Dutch in your papa. Me can say $1 million, me pay $100,000, me pay $200,000. America, it will take you a very, very long time to build that money. Also, the more now castle Dawson. The more no problems, neighbor, the more now your problems. Now your problems. That's small. And message way self-education is important than the say education. Say education, if you make a bro for make us a bro for say education, better for education, we know a cake, a stone age, a stone age, or coffee, and so book down a problem. It's your best school need the key to success, a confusion tactics no mukaye, or be or catch that answer monkey catching in and no results no prove you wrong. Because bro for now be catch ye. Okoshe ministers na okoshe mpanimfo pa wonu so makọ school PhD nya wo na okoshe nwuma omo ya ahumete now mesre say wo Christmas ni ya duro enfunso bebre na driver for ye wo ye driver ni na wo tie mi ankana ne kuma se kwaso no tie ni ye car na ade ko no enya wo na wo ye car no de wo ye car no ma se car no speed limit ko 277 mampa America na sabia mu adwene ye for dam to say me ko ye overtake na de car na ko bo ha ono obo nsam ni nyina na sabia mu adwene nye ko sa say na Christmas abaifo ni pemoja no wasei munya sa mu kuma manfo ma free sa no wo mu ko ye hwihwi sabia eni pan pese wo bedwene ko speed mi ko 110 e wo kwan a e kwan ye one way na wo ko 110 adai Mubusia ni driver ni akate say opani use wagon never drive use wagon abunsan bi ante kwan say ye wo na obekoko amanfo ma omudizo ba yadri wo mu kokun amanfo sa enra ba ku bi a tesa wo hwe the narrow how narrow the road is na what trade na yi afa ho no no so pentem akohyem na dwere do na nipa ni nyina wo mako prepare ko wu yem pese ye bedwene kakra kra ye nyina enim se enkrofo ne haye wo ma hye se ya ade na ba ade bi wo wani tuasa ade we die aha sabe ko sabe ifo some person body nipa you must have a healthy people they will rather build a healthy nation without a healthy people you can never build a healthy nation and China is a clear example to us China for build o man no to pel adanse ni bia no hwe o mukro no legend meda was na so say what ginger bread we are on grounds and more distributors inti ba bia wo bia no mame nto nka ho na yenhwe kwan fa so a obetimi aton ye pan no bi ba bia the country ni mu nyina why aha na ye market anti wo bia we no pan no organic pan no esa ye pure fiber first ni say odi pan no na ye matim da bi and they ye mount natural remedy which is the ginger ye sade niema be bra frefra ni nyina ye natural ingredients a be boa ma pan no na wudi no udi awie na say sa wo yade enti e be sere ba bia wo bia no wo de mame nto nka na yenhwe say kwan fa so a you bet me and negotiate now. Yeah, the plan on be about why because yes,
thank you.
You better was a legend. I was a phone. There'll be as my main backstage. 90 hours for us.
But this year I don't know. Yeah, that's it. Of a man may back, may pick it 1 or 2. Janet Kasa. Juliet. Okay, Juliet Kasa.
Hello. Yes. Good evening.
Good evening, sister.
And then I am a first time mobile platform so.
Okay.
Me kuno na so ta watch you program ankasa. Na
Right.
the radia say ewo dwumadi a udi. Na metie eya meta hwe o YouTube we nso so. Te na nwumre ya na wo frɛ me ka chem say mu ye live nti me join.
All right.
And mama join. Mistake dey bebre ya ye bebre. Me wo UK.
Okay.
Na mistake dey ya bebre. But say o programmer me sha say meetie no make us mama doing such kakra. Be man dey ye can say o two anamo na che but na me nye hu like na be free mo aba but now no mehu se bibi be free mu aba bibi papa bi e be free mu aba and me sha se me share program no so no aboa me now metumi aba Ghana because me two kwan no me ba Ghana that was 2011 no kra me be di be 1 week me ma biem.
Whoa.
Yeah, nti I think so we adwuma pa ene testimonies ne as niema meti no me the radia so se ma be hia ebusua etisei. Yeah,
Yes. No.
and I hope say meba Ghana na ma behwe niema a eko na me so metumi abomodin aye
All right.
bibi. Yeah, na
Sure.
ma support me kunu senia wa sha ase no.
That's right.
Yeah, me da masi
Yeah,
bebre
that's it.
because minim say Ghana de ade papa wo ho but yen ya yetu kwan no say niema bi wa na enim nti even po no say ahoho no mpo no ba ye man mu ba be ye niema japade ne ade na how much more say yen na ye free kro ni mu no ye me
Yeah.
ye bibi na ye ni hwe ya betena brochire ha sa ya mum me since me share say me tie wo program no me wo ha na me raho bebre because but say no de me na maka no adwensa traba nti ne beba
Okay.
fie
Into Ukro no why? Ukro they say.
me kunu den de or the Charles me dim so
Okay.
am so oba join it.
All right.
Yeah, you see
Yeah.
na my friend na me ka chen say ma join am ma omo invite me abem nti no
All right.
obe ono so be join it. Yeah, or the Charles so be
Okay.
join this yeah.
Yo. Echiano.
Mati no ka
All
che no.
right. Yo.
Okay, that's it.
All right. Yes, that's it. Okay. Of Manu Kasa.
Well, good evening. I was now
Yes,
for
our boss.
Mr.
You
About
do also.
that was it. So as I Abana Ochi Saturday, you person yes, I church about different type of education. Any entrepreneur and employment. I think that yeah can be na the me guess I have a few a year the person because I said education no say okay the meaning or say the act or process of acquiring knowledge. That is education. Okay. So yeah, entrepreneurship. Entrepreneurship is a French word, any employment, But the mission when say before I can about say abroad say the type of education, that means say my act or process of acquiring knowledge via the brain. But before mobile no near see where there. And up to day no you were young for almost school with them that. And so ye didi. So your artisans, your carpenters, your farmers means education it's a form of education. Acquire your education that
Yes.
the boy who buy your tea and room. No use chemicals, no no. So your education you will be just be able to book one actually a process or see a parcel. Near the tray one a for say and then they will see a leave buyer. I think that is where the problem is because Obia Baba Betro say, would ye now we no say and yet name fakwan we so ye say. But meanwhile, no, on only kwan a wo nam so no results ben a wunya frame.
That's right. Results lecture say education in it.
Yes. So I'm not saying that I me per se obia utie wuni obia oba platform is we have to have a basics fundamental be adibia be dwunedia to a say okay say no say na nkofo we dia baba be dada right now we na esua okay Mr. Obinda kwa bie ni maybe so ani atre ama je say nyina ya enlighten and even a similar word to education is enlighten. So why enlighten? Right now, no, yeah, research. Yeah, who's obibini? Yes, to ye nipa. We can control our own affairs. Yeah, G Krumudi. Books are what trauma about streamline resilience near that you're working on our mindset. And, you know, I think that a time should come on. We shouldn't dwell too much on what they have done. Oh, your Nubia is fine. They've done it. Now also information also acquiring education. Okay, now education also when how are you moving forward with this education? Because I don't want you to be playing a broken record every day. We don't want that. I want a situation whereby because a bit echo school education, said the econo, and acquire knowledge, give home papers. But omutie Mr. Obeno, and omu channel omu energy, another channel. Right now, no omu yet testimonies be brave. Education now almost about books near the other. A boy more and maybe so calculations how to read and how to set up so many things. But you formula na Mr. Obiachire when books nimuno every year Juma about how I winning nipa bekasa about Juma, how about be responding to Juma. You know, my father say a change you brabo. Right now they are working. It's working within them and right now outward no. They are reaping results. Until I be brain interviewer. When with no money, they were able to get a land because now no one learn about truthfulness. No one learn about how only. So you can see the abrofono the better than here before. Any dioma ye, any diomu gusu ya. Yebekama because the more I would tell you, the more I would the more I would do alone. Not sa character that was how build from sending our susu dibedi. Sometimes no, me fu. Yeah, I know the young can name, but Ubu from our best because now what be near man and near man no mu ya near Winano. You and yeah, starting here you see here because we were my boys are no mu ya juma. Omu enroll school them da. But now no, me knew omu started kasani ideas omu de breme no. Me wonder how say these people are education as the omu catch me no esombo. I can't even get it from books because omu no omu ground ho. Omu no omu do bayre no. Omu no omu hwe mmoa no. Omu no omu yesi no. The me free book no ma me de madrin come sometimes no. The omu be catch me no. More you change the maybe feel some free book. So I want us to shape our mind to because right now no compare near contrast because maybe na no uncle school then ultimate double before a load double articulate. Where did she get all this knowledge? So that means education and knowledge. Yes,
was an education system. Yeah,
we had this. My because we have guys who fear. Me, I building project. Near mama. Until school my until formal education. That's my experience. Yes, but they are able to. That means they have to hone their trade in anyone issue and say you are here or this year by here. Brodo, what say inquire? You be gaining more fiber into Brodo. He's done his research through classroom education, but now no the practical one and all my results. And was that creating employment and over creating money. So yeah, no, we're picking ideas. I understand everybody. Send the air send the but I just want to say send the or this year back about car no. I read somewhere that there are only two things: human error and the mechanical failure and the accidents. But me no say it's now say since I Kumasi Accra Quina, any human error. How long as I find that? Ah, to me, any BB found, but you can say a bed dwell or so. You know, every day you be play, and that is what the ordinary education the brain, you know. Son of Percy every day near dwell on one place, near can the same thing right now. They've set it up in our political system. We are going the same merry-go-round 4 years. They will make so many noise. They step, come and spend money. Not the same people now have us no more. Now be about no account okay. No asako. Regardless whether we are WWF, MPP, or NDC, we are the same thing. Because Obi anyone will make any change. Your system. But Obi ultimate Mr. Obenda Kwamena etimi FBA 8 stores from 1. But he was educated. That means Odonu Kwandi Obesunya free Mr. Obenda Kwano. I'm making more value and relevant. Ever in life more than the school no they train on. And right now even the school right now omunim di omu ye because then you see you go 2 years. Right now, I know for the best minimum Ghana school send yet because Obi school crowd okay to let them rewa heading. Or no Obi school no to let them rewa crowd heading. So and I'm saying another one we have to hone our skills because business is a person here entrepreneur and a person here employment business. And last week now we share about training, how you be training your workers. And how person we entrepreneur. That means entrepreneur who say who set your businesses, who say you know be industries. You have to hone your skills, your communication skills. How do you relate to people? How do you all these things are skills. And you see be every day no. You see Saturday na you be whining about the same problem. Now you need say oh fit no. You be say the next time you be who no. So also be a business who be industries. Now you have hundreds and thousands because Obi the video be to her about the pizza man name, chicken man, you know, to one of sites and so. And my guys, USD and Diane. But I'll go back to the story now. One of the guys, no, ni mami no Diane, and ni sister Diane. It is or peke wa bra no nim so wa peke a skill. And so Kosu go vie ya okwakoje in the first degree second and then aduane no ton. Yeah, I mean uko say we a restaurant we aduane na ton. Upon school no sua ni nyina no. De o peke wo fie na wo moja nim na wo abusua no. And then no already huska and now OBA branches. That means right now they have employed over 700 people, over 1,000 and different branches. But it's the mami ejuma. Well, it be also mami words maybe. No chenkatiye, no bro. What makes you think say untimi hone no na modify no now so no creating now scaling it up now be industry. Then na Ghana kofa Jenny free Burkina Faso. Then now Ukraine kwa say Ghana any wheat. Then a bro timi short na poultry farmers say bro. All these things are industries. It was say my again about education, Mr. Obende my any books now because some me hear them be na accustomed. My wife say, hey, I say they will go to Mr. Obi, won't go to Bible. Be on the Bible. No, you can't Jacob. Me mean Jacob. Jacob no, me go find no henna me Jacob. Mr. Obi na me no, and I mean interact face to face. It's we need the year I bet brought him in mind to do what I have to do. And the media Mr. Obi Angela me no about education, about entrepreneur and employment. It's and then you say it be able because now amount for us to be taken into move a country forward. They are bread.
Whether that's it. I did tell him about me, but just a minute. I know two. Yes, just a minute. Who said? Okay, you know, okay. Prince, briefly, with my cousin, Prince. So, hello, Prince. So Professor Kasa, with Kasa. Yes, so Antitili, Pacho Kasa.
Yo, what's that for? And a question,
Yes.
Mr. Baby said, no one, Mr. Man who can't answer me. And Baby shall say. And he say, no me a question. Say, me wa bana so we senior high school. Na, me person ko trade school. And I say, me born in Jotri. Sani ama two. Okay. Question I'm missing. Or person ko school, university, then. Na me person me convincing say onyo one mommy money dwetire na onfanya bibi fanya adwuma and also onko trade school. I think say my journey no me question ano but the entire me bisa question no say school pa na mo kɔ ne tenten no mo amoko school tenten no minim say etime boa say na Mr. Manu ka say boys see omo ekɔ we a omo di omo mathematics ni we no eka ho na ama omo atumi akɔ omo anim. Fine. But is it right for me to convince my kid to start something instead of going to school all through the school 10.
Okay, minim say also who say school I will go when I'll be.
What I?
Me just say school now can also say school na make on when I'm in.
Okay.
And okay, for instance, so school Ghana ha. We just say intellectual development. So parents in will be. That's a woman. That's a school. That's a woman. You say no matter what, university will not do how Obenya na phobia. Obenya links. And no go how even intellectually grown. The two are easier. Now, but say me na me the school na be did. You say that is a problem.
Until uncle 4 years, no fanco make you friends.
I don't think it's that bad. I'm saying that because the year out the Bekasa 4 year education, financial education, how to build a business, how to create wealth, even the history as an African, ability to build structures. Obo how the SS certificate no a bit man building. But many people are might say, well, what's that no manual or degree no or be building no easier. The school advantage is the ability to manage and organize. Many people are almost caught to that level and be able to manage well. Now, if you want to just have a skill to produce, you say, I'm a carpenter. To be produce, meaning carpenter for baby to build a business is difficult, especially when it comes to managing people, 20 people, 100 people, building structures. I don't know, I think a certain level of education here, even if it's not a degree, secondary school education. But maybe share the environment here now, maybe say degree may not be bad. Me, I'm not, I'm more interested in not just the product scale, but the business scale, and there's a difference. Say me a plumber, I may build a plumbing business. It's different from say me a plumber. Me dem say yeah, man. Me nko amekoye. Me a mechanic, na say more mechanic shop one. Me a me nko me a customer. But say more workers 100. That scale is beyond mechanic scale. That then becomes a business. It's human element. You must manage money. You must manage the people. You must work with the government, train the people. And we do say school, no higher education sometimes can help you faster to organize well. And remember that you need concurrently.
Okay.
So remember that school no on fem. Yes, or about the first class be by many video, but on fem. Na only so engineering, so medicine, so drawing only na on pay mask crank count. But with the share teams over be a business.
Okay.
Very a fool now organizing here. We just say that's what I was saying.
Okay, so I was here from Pamacho Monday. My Mr. Alben so on Monday because more questions to be maybe so one and talk about.
Now wait,
Because
the question me answer the and I'm answer.
oh, once I bet think 1 and 2 as well, but when person I diverted the whole thing.
No, Trazo, okay.
Me miss out. Okay. So
Sure.
what say education? Okay, me say your environmental woman. Emma South School US. I'm not comparing. But South School US. Now we are tuntum. We are tuntum to say jabidi kurana. Ubetimi enya bibi. Jumabi aye. Yen tuya say de tuya bruni. But at least no school now koye no. Ubehu say ehu menya adwuma eye. Now your environment no. The tell me be a question for education. I know say uko school bebira. Uko school be wadum even cry YouTube or sema me. Maybe I'm not ashamed of telling people what my problem is. Say can me call school to study bra mo call school ni na akofi call school ya. Bibi anu my friend na na we make an say no. And can be a coming think about my be kwa metini akomani more. So near me no. But sometimes you know, I feel like say Ghana no your environment no you wasting so much money no for somebody to go through the whole school no obewie no obetena fie no na obi master first class no wasan akoye masters no wasan to say na say why no wasan de akoye we no I feel like say I was saying kaya environment no nipa bi a wo Ghana no environment ne akira wo say baby a wadru no ade bi a wawura mu a wo ye no pe hu mom education more essence say wo bekwa akotena classroom na wakwa akoya another master's degree another doctorate ni professor ne ekeka ho no because remember say sasema ye ka ho asem degree and ya na ono mo boss a degree ya bi moti you kind of saying court dem o mo dia white atare o mapampam na wafukura wafa lawyer no a wonim say lawyer kwa defend no then your lawyer will go to the side of the person that you are fighting with no akwaji sika oho then will team up you have no idea now court ani ebu and I feel like say us paying all this money to this private universities so almost so my ganga will be a whole lot of private universities see and my two sika wakora ni we so onyam I feel like say me woba wa Ghana and I say if I make decision of any teenager any a year ade bia woni mo ye no and I say wo we university pe say that what can mo fam na mo wi a abrochire semunim but me wakwa akopɛ ade a ebetimi environment ebetimi grow wa ebema wanya yedie na nya say because school semne don't bra
And I think the first degree is okay unless o person or academic researcher na hano obu okra o ye bank adwuma o ko PhD uhun de o de koye
I don't have a problem no
ho de me just say a bit challenged or a politician or a PhD who's on kochira de sometimes I know trouble kakramami but me just say first degree there me just say okay because many times only 22 no we
okay
and sookrana so osia de pam osia mechanic osia farming osia de tono ya say school no nyina akra na okon every day do be fan say dia osia we no me just say no de obetima selectivo an nko ana so wo support wa me just say bad but notwithstanding that SS is also not bad especially those who read a lot because the most also of first degree no but already hey it will be okuta SS certificate already a lot and the okuta first degree already hey no I think the SS certificate who reads a lot will be far more intellectually able and faster than the one with first degree who does not read anything.
Objection in
and
some
that's
corner.
Okay.
Mr. Bin,
Yes, sir.
Benka se Ghana hono. Amount for school na degree na omo de paper so nye Ghana nko America ha ebi wa ha. Ye wo
Okay.
nkrofo ni bi wa ha. Oba na wo ye wa adwene se me ba ha. Me die bi no machi a anka me chiesi certificate saa be sinne.
Aye.
Ebi wa ha. Omo de saa suban na ba.
Aye.
Akwete se certificate ni ye ade bi a wo America na wonni certificate as wontimi nya adwuma. Enye no kore. The fact is that Mr. Obina Wokano, I agree with you 100%. Say, Nipa no, I was a wound the award share, and the award de quaquaye. Degree no education nearby and near brofuni in Abeco school nibi. But the fact is, me telephone so, manya ajuma bebre, but me show my nimu no more share, my nimu said that the same chino. You better say you will hear from us. That's it. Oh, ye befa woni nipa no wa adwuma woni mpa se adwuma na mo ye no woni adwuma ne chen no. It's a lie. Ye mfa woni meye lead da. I have led an investigative team to Jamaica. Ye call ye no, it was my idea, my plan, everything. Ade anke ye kodi 1 week. Within 3 days ni ye wi adwuma no, we were back with accurate information aye wo. But bisa me say nyame na me ti truck ma me drive no. You catch them, me say they know say maybe a buying be na sponsor me say me mbra kurom ha na me pay information. So they will not put you at where you will be a lead. Never. Oh, so those are the things. I know the man me catch them who say I don't care about what they say or how they do it. Till today, some bosses that I have worked for, they will call you for your ideas, but opportunity for you to be a lead, they will never give it to you. Oh, see. Sometimes who baby do ya school ni bi ya ba ya ni omu nyina tena the same classroom. We know we are better than them when it comes to the academics. But the fact is opportunity ni yemfa ma. So look for some opportunity you are good at. Me dear ni say me a driver. I love driving, I love talking, I love educating and motivating and inspiring people. I'm not ashamed of what I do. And you know, when I have the opportunity, I just go haywire. Make the minimum information that we hear. BB actually was so now call me. I will motivate you, I will put you up there. Research I will help you to do it. Get you something that you need to know. Yem push your home kakra. Remember yan say certificate when your certificate ni be a year so wo hwe na so wo ho nso so a menko bobosi amfa utim ko hye kam just because of a certificate. Find something, build something. When you have a business you can still educate yourself. And you know mommy antiasie say mo amoye adwuma wo Ghana mo wo mu businesses no set your business up well. Abrochire ubetumi age visa na waba you are just coming to tap into ideas. You are coming to look for something to better yourself. Ube paid near my business connection. You can do it. Yabesiremo because me I have been a victim so many instances. I have been a victim in so many instances.
Wow.
Already, that's it.
Mr. Obimo,
What is
Bekwe,
to the car. And he's gonna pop the friend because of like a black person. How like
okay, and today, Matches a brofu because of
What kind of book will become was some part of when I meet to me?
Legend, Auntie Tilla, some more kind of I mean, Kawi Kakrabi, Auntie Tilly. Say, oh, your school now you own a Ghana no. Pa and some yet them need the America for the Britain for one. He said, what capacity are you this year? The said, who near Siadia no. Oba America now shed you on way and some new difference or legend.
Okay.
The American say, so your parents now with you, maybe send me or ma. A distica bantam and a mamma uncle Sia who him dear. School is a school Yansan. One say, Oko like a tech in the ones see a boys in the break crack could do one sana, or could change the cause or do was it, but some different because swung. course na wo kwa akoye no kra eye asa abusua mo bi ebe ko college na mesibi kobi sa na first na ye ko school no it is here we parent a ese se wan kasa ti ase ehunu ade e di sika betimi aboa ma oba na tu mpontem se sa college ko no sa na ye ti se de na like kasa ade bi wo ha se mfa say ye system administration na say human resource and say business administration and management be manage the company no obi company na be manage and say the company na be manage. So you must find the idea to compete with managers. No, are they going to leave for you to come there? And at one point, a speciality now, they ba. As I say, psychology. Maybe gain says, I say, Uma obey Kosukua, and Yan say, Obi a college. As I would tell us now, we feasibility study say, I'm fine, say, you heard nurse and I say, a health industry now, a booming, and your pharmacy, Sika, it may manacquire pharmacy, no. Okoye pharmacy na ba be ye aba be pharmacist yes be okọ college bi akeke because enipa be bra akoye degree course so aba it doesn't make sense omugu Ghana doesn't make sense be ba na open bi te ne ba game ne kasa muzan so oye de ya o so oye languages so o legon how language be no ya oye Chinese oye no oye Jewish oye Jewish kakra na why and I'm say adwuma be na de cause o person okoye interpreter ma hwan
ale
sabi we oba school no oba be yes stack at all so oba stagnant
Okay. Odisha wa meba. Meta ba no person ka bibi.
That me be say we busa until is there. Okay about trade school. Now a specific akwalabi na opese o de ne corner or talent or a gift be an auntie now we're thinking about trade school in university now.
The entire me na to one my joining now. Now me join me who say we have political science in Ghana. We kunu ye political science. Now I say legon nipa be 100. Every political science upper class, lower class then ye kika ho. Na political science no ka me hia sem wa mo ye nimdiefo mo nkyerem say adwuma dodo se na wo Ghana political science for mu wie legon be kwa akoye. Eno ye one. Ena Mr. Obi security who are some catcher me and number 2 bra as some of the sameno I have mentioned a new specific akolabia but some to say my journal me and I'm sure the whole school system one private school doors so papa Ghana and they are making a whole lot of money
In courses that people don't need.
Okay.
Our courses so people really don't need them.
Don't need, brother. So they make and the whole system no say I was so co school nintino will be a co school.
Co school. And the amount of just kapao.
Yes, Mr.
Meaning could be almost for some Crawford to just come and do PhD. Business management, information systems, human resource, leadership, PhD. And Tinipa no only you. My best $30,000. You know that way PhD for 3 years. Oh no, on your academic, which means on Cochinadi.
Oh, Cochinadi.
When you're a researcher. And the mere I say PhD so the 4 years or 3 years of the person's life plus maybe $30,000-$40,000 for school fees outside livelihood. And you have a point. Yeah, people
will watch us. Ebia will be a baby school, you be over senior high be out so over to me. What me boy? What the radio see what? Will bet to ni sesia and I will to so. Now, when you go to so and she shall be once or 2 hours or best your palm won't say. Now, no. Yes, I said, maybe Baba, but yet, send come and make us one call, Cosia with you, and so. Professor, no, what was you make us one course school now, one call, yeah, you can't say, master's degree is any man. Wow, and you know, sometimes a class number dream one more Marco school, or more from Cram and Kruma breast, one more this one, Bessie Samreno, Woman must continue until we need to find a way. Yeah, so we first degree and also we secondary school. It's okay. Don't worry. It's, having so much certificate, you know. We japadia we no and say well nipa for mo adwuma mu no ebe su amount but to certificate in suma me sorry. We certificate will not do anything. We certificate your paper na dey egu hamaye. Mr. Mumfancheme. But the person me can say mumma focus say you be mumma build the baby since say school no.
Yeah.
Amen.
You're right. Yes. I did tell you perfect, 100%. And but Obano said so go trade school and also go be engineering degree, there. Is up to the I mean just said many times management in here. And that's where theoretical postulates near the work courses sometimes a boy so here Kofoya yes maybe abrofo is also use abrofo examples so here the top 4 or 5 companies those guys almost settled many of them were engineers.
Yeah.
And even those who dropped out, they were second year in university. They read a lot of books. So they're able to build structures and systems. So Bezos, Elon, Gates, Zuckerberg, all these guys, if you look at it, they read a lot.
Yeah.
They study research.
Yeah.
So Akran was our ability to go on there, then they can go and build.
Yeah.
So getting to that level where you can read, research, build. I think that's the essence. It is obenya a degree more fine. Any other training be obenya obetima breaky and normal. Because me sure so sister bia or pama there. We form 4 and answer JSS 9 or pama there. We're very good. But tell me on kwana ye man.
Aye.
Management in your money. Very difficult.
So,
Until say okay, maybe also mission be kakra.
Yeah.
Maybe nipa nante. And this nipa retimi there fine. But I mean said many times. And no a soft skill.
Yeah.
Or say nipa nante ase. So also me be kakra. And yeah, sorry chromatity. We have more matimi build a lot of churches
Aye. School na.
They build school kakra.
Yeah.
Than build the back.
Yeah.
I don't know where the balance is, but at least I think intellectual development at a certain point.
So me say me anti-tilic say me a parent na me wakola. Na me who say akola no a knack for something. Say be a IT mu and I say be a person designer. Clothing. This say na. I mean, acquire all these crazy certifications, because already who say there's a gift in the kid. It may be to me at direct no mama na ye and name be a kahua say that should be an self-sufficient grana obey me or no bit me running the business obey that obey my direction on that and you dance all coach certifications.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
I want to contribute to that. All right.
Yes. All right. And go be and I say you also be free. Okay, kasa.
I'm say there entity bisano. I know there Mr. Menu kano. I'm say Mr. Menu shasi no. Or can we be say and say ye ponder war. The any friend of formal education so too much. But ni na ye at the back. And I'm of the view say ni na ye at the back. Just that one more a control. Let me say what starting we say who controls our education. One more control no. I should done ye trip ye free baby. Oh ye trip ye free baby. Anna ya molding in such a way say back be tia back.
Aye.
Wow. Inti nipa a co school no. I adwin say omo sua adwuma na ye drop out. Inti at the end of the day no, you look it down upon them. So ana woman so I from drop out na ko sua adwuma no. wɔn nso no nsua business nso no ɛnka adwuma na wɔn asua no ho nti saa break gap na ɛda mu no ɛno na ɛsɛ sɛ yɛ close saa gap no yɛka no bɔ mu because wobɛhia wei ɛde ayɛ wei so but unfortunately borɔfo no ka no ɛna yɛayɛ ne te sɛ in fact ada yɛ sɛ tech for bi ayɛ copot a yɛbɔ ɔmo aba so copot mmiɛnsa ɛna ɔmo atumi ayɛ wɔ abere a common welder osua adwuma ma no yɛayɛ Chairman, but
whether careful with because
not if you what that was near the man, coport and the channel. Inti ema yemfa education no intimidate wo mo ayede anko school no na me mesua CCTV cameras and the security systems but me shall say me SS no me kwaya professional occupational health and safety school no dey share adwum say me say so after this course then I met me and I was told they said you'll be employed in mining companies big factories inti anu na share ye ya adwum inti ye no ni ye ye chini peduma na wo company bi mu kura na just wa kotua bribe and I quite remember me call one office bi papa na ka jem say abrante aha wa yire ho a wo ba no me ba na kwan so a wo ba wanya kwan kura me create office wa ama papa na ka kire me plane timinja aba oh yes ko inti ye dey share adwum say ye yen compare adwuma ye
papa na dey say we go na papa na dey say
also one this card I say me my true application
me did they say
one of the companies I mean body or very sacred me follow family also ne banam kwan so ba intimate to my ninja haneba at the end of the day na make a question say yes and you business income. But after saying you can say my business no, I begin to search other informations. Now informations are may search here business around what I've learned. Well, it's only focus now. After you know self-investment, what will I do again? Me share me trade now. Me see me build a security company. Now CCTV cameras, electric fence, I physical security. So I want to go into this cyber security. And then later I will go to AI because that is where we are near the echo. What I say?
But what's your level of education?
Me SS na me. And I'm here.
So he can pick with SS no. I said, between we primary says here. Best struggle in terms of work, but SS no there will be a average piano when you be to soprano. You struggle, but you can easily jump.
Yes. And until I make us a nini no ya de back on. This nini no ya de back there say a canning in a poor. A man will be look down walking way. So it is a safety now, me here now. Me de copy human mania no. They say my grandpa say I don't need to write application. Me de become a business one of my safety consultancy. At the end of the day, business around the ayeshiano. As I say, no nienya. And a new man yenya will school monosun yenya kaho. Now school there in say cage. It is our cage in your free you need a radical decision. And send you to me a movie with the watcher account. So yes, I there. Sa cage no yebekọ so ahye saa because one man akọ school kuta degree no o de nyoma we say business to na nima no dwan osuro bo so obe take risk osuro enti as I say e kan we nu mienu nyina bom as a country near follows our direction because as a education system no ya useless our country too much As I say, you know, penny for about near structured education
I think
towards
that
the IFS.
in terms of speed
Mm-hmm.
and business try, like be a business no person try. I think so be SS for the try faster
Okay.
than the so-called degree holders who this. Or try now ye pen or try for from. Or more higher education, or more doing 9 age in every.
Okay.
And I think that is the advantage as well. The more I walk up the brain, will do be in the crowd and I say, they won't try. I don't know where the balance is, but hold on, okay. Mr. Baffo, okay.
Yeah, hello, evening.
Okay, evening. Okay, hold
Evening.
on.
Thanks for waiting. They are more Canadian no. I think baby I'm better me feminist. Me share back to my life. Me a professional. Me accountant. Me share back to my life. Me who say when I was in university, I think year 1, year 2. A honanka margin SSA. I who say, oh. Make me a investment. Make me a start those times I be full, make quick returns, buy lands, develop it, and make money. Me dream back. I think say is good so go higher education, but don't go into it thinking say you are going to come out and look for a job. Maybe if he said during that time, some lights the soul dream say, oh, I can make this business or I can start this, turn it around, start making money. And me share back, I think there are people like Bill Gates and Mark Zuckerberg. Once they get the light, they run with it. They forget their degree, etc., etc. Because what's the point? I'll encourage people to do SHS and go into university. But I think the key is when you get that, but fun is light with the soul.
Strike you also
You have to follow your dream. No, because after so many years, we were at university over 20 years now. I still come back to some of those ideas, like property investments, rentals, etc., etc.
All right.
And you could see those are still some of those foundational. Maybe I'm say politics be happy and I say me free ma wow baby I would be or the crime be you were free money. I fall back on some of those investments.
Investments are yeah.
And at the back of me. But those days, no, now I didn't have all these commitments now or family, away. If now because I'm starting business, it's very difficult for me. It doesn't mean it's not possible. But at time and I'm in university second year, no, and I can be a boomer. And can before I started like family, some commitments, mortgage, etc. No? And also know I really solid. Oh, to me say me back often or in secondary school. He's already reading a lot about property investment. BBR maybe limited them. He didn't know man or the own kind on TSA with time, no. Or knows maybe at some point, like to be so on then he can run with it. Oh, to me, that's the kind of way I'm with my life and looking at other people's life. And they're watching everywhere in the world. It's your copper cell we've gone past it. Wherever you are in the world, we all know the people who make it are people who are business minded, who can invest, develop, add value, sell their skills, scale it, and make money. And no nervous, yes, sir. Your answers, if you are relying on jobs or be employer, or be breast, if you are build, no, be even some of these software developers, some good programmers. Obey human is the company, but taking it, the development, not he ends up with nothing on them. The more Canada, I like it. I was hoping, say, be a Ghana, if we have some proper curricula to take this into account, so that people can start thinking about how they'll be self-sufficient right from early stage. Than so you put me up a page, and all this when there are lots of opportunities. That will be said, oh, Abuja, ideas, a lot of ideas about business opportunities in Ghana. And sometimes it's so painful because the same people now will be to have school fees, etc., etc. On business idea, on person pursue your dream, so where's no school, no Johnny certificate, and it's very worrying and disturbing because I guess one day, as you can see, so many graduates, so many ways.
Papa Mpacho, wait a quick one. I had to say, yeah, sorry, na home na ban. Mr. Obin Mpacho, Wapena, Churowi, Etuho. Obin Dako Entrepreneurial College of Excellence. Papa Yasem Ediaba. Mr. Obin Churotuho. Papa Mpacho, Encomptia Naba, Eba, ye Chuchaso, Papa Misro, Mamidiasha, where we to our Asem so. Obin Dako Entrepreneurial College of Excellence. And we here, Papa Fashaho. That's Yantuaso.
It's about for okay.
Maybe I may contribute. I don't know. Say, we should just let our kids, our nephews, etc. know. Say, I'm building your home. What I say, and I love a lot of the things I'm working on. YouTube, different channels. There are people making it, and to be honest, I like a lot of the energy, especially at what some of these American young people, they are all building their business, making it, be your franchise or your chain or your say. Every time the inspiration, all these people are listening to on YouTube, including Mr. Obinda, because it helps a lot. Sometimes, I say Abrofunkwana, be a big company, so Omutimi making money. Yeah, they say they say pay Juma. We need to transform ourselves so that people will also see us as so forward, so we can make money, we can have ideas, we can commercialize it and employ people. That's my contribution.
Yeah, that's it.
Mr. Obin.
Yes, that's what I say. We'll call my Jan. So,
Mr. Obin, where the kitty kitty, Baku be a hammy pie, nurse for any teacher for any woman about you or Mokano. She say, Ukuta degree, or the Konanima acquire the next level of, certificate. Teacher for Obi a diploma, acquire degree. Now, you're recognizing a wide degree, you're be man top up of the salary. Top up, in 500 cities or 300 cities. Now, Sika or the choir sa course, or the choir sa top up in the year is a huge amount. Sa Sika ya de Tosomano, almost about 8 years and send a bit to me accumulate here no hoka. What you see? 8 years.
Maybe 16 years.
But Queen, if somebody also did first degree, now establishing a business, now grow business, now turn a life, or be pay whatever investment he made in the first degree for the rest of the life. In terms of calculation of salary, it is not just the certificate. There are other things that feed into the calculation of salary. And when it comes to government institutions like civil servants, especially teachers, when people want to look at why our salaries in Ghana endorse one, government ready budget for the ministry, budget, no, the number of people that the ministry employ. That is, but see, per se discussion be say, oh, teacher for a priority, nation war. Vision be say maybe 20 years time. You perceive say and pay teachers particular salary any extra motivational. That is another conversation. But maybe I want to make us say maybe a teacher. But I don't think that is a strong basis of argument. Yes, oh yes, oh, must spend 50,000 they acquire first degree. Within 3 months, no, mommy, and no, so it's coming back to what Mr. Obin was say. That mindset say uko school and no na wodi be ye a very no, so but it's a broad discussion and maybe next time as we always meet weekly, no. Mr. Obin small kind. Sometimes you buy a bit, you know. Sometimes I in issue because we have mistakes be why because we know what knowledge now. Mr. Obin the amount is here. And some of us will buy even the courage and the temperament to grab it, fill it with your spirit, and let your mind as to attain that level, no, to make decision and move. I'm saying this because Metanasia, I spent almost 55,000 Ghana cedis on my masters. But now me a banker. But bankers no so okoye masters and upgrade you. This is our chartered banking. What you say me a chartered banking and case you be a metua in banking bia and bank in very found the mame. But because me koye master's degree, no, that is an MBA, no, they will not pay for you because really, what contribution are you coming to make? Well, first degree, no, my first degree promoted me to regional manager. So the system is like you need to know the system. And Okoye teacher, next may have a friend who is doing her MBA in English. I've told her she's very good. I've told her when you finish, write books. You understand? Write books. And say the masters now, you know. So science, any writing skills, this book writing, this publishing, this money. So that
masters now. Teacher no betu ya profession
exactly.
Would employ increase the
exactly. So to say me test on pay books and me person me send you scrap now the man just to reinforce that idea I may sell it to her say on starting to because English language books crana tuned like written with our culture and our custom
a lot of
as the basis in any hop. So it would me try now when you support be a open grow. So salary and the master your class we University of Education and you make coupon admit they call banking and teaching. But it still lacks certain things that no yeah better man on a high degree no bra mumbua yeah that is what I sorry somebody interjected, but I felt
no, it's okay. It's okay.
Maybe.
Okay.
Mr. Bean, my Bequin link here. Bequin, CCTV there. Well, we are speaking my language. I was a CCTV system supervisor for 5 years in a mining company in Ghana. Why?
Oh, okay. Until remember my job, Mr. Ben.
Yeah.
Security person.
So now I'm Casada.
And waiting my car.
Okay,
that's a do so.
And then Friday, and I'm in person by Castle. A bad education, Tina, may can be bigger. Now, my person linking up to anti-tilly question now, Busaya. Or say, with all these exposure, yes, sir, Obermanako University, and I say, Obermanako starting business. You see, Mr. Obia di train or di chain nye obia na bet me be business. It's young parents now 1 year educated near exposed no. I think say from day one I say we identify our man or abilities. So we identify our man abilities are me share video be this week. In one of the things you said the biggest thing or most transformational thing that happened in Ghana SHS no. So me cancer I say which will be no any argument and I'm saying I told the person, say, in simple terms, I like unemployed educated people than unemployed uneducated people. Because on my name, you see, your friend be incrementalism, you develop it, but the pace me and kitten. Infrastructure, education, then and kitten and catch it up with expectation of the general population. But the SSS no, she said, yeah, cash economy. So person call cashless. You need certain systems. As a winning or level of knowledge, suity systems now person will implement it cash system. Me find example. Me buy na COVID by it. There was something they were talking and I catch it in a different dimension. We say a better politics or introduce vaccine. Now experts now, especially CDC, say herd immunity. Herd immunity. It means about 70% of the population is immunized and sana wait me control COVID. Making one that comes illiteracy. Who find say a disease who person will cure. Who hear about 70% more literate and sana wait me immunize the society against it. It is ISS. The fact say akwala na back we SSS na offer graphic crowd waiting a reading it's better than say obi ni SSS crowd. So be me bank our Ghana no baby a me ye adwuma no na mining company so be enkwala na omo we SSS so be galam say by 1 year time hu no scan no san de call but omo we SSS no nkrofo no use omo what you say? Education there, na yeah, me say me o matu. Say me identify say me boa me na me baga na me start me business bia. At a certain age no school no omo be kwa do say kra me mako. But me identify your what skills to manage business. Na ma tuning in mind towards that. It is a me still as some will be say. Say at the age nipa na obekwa SSS kra. Obetimi a start bibi kitikiti bi e dia ma no. Na wo parents no o mentor no e manage now they are testing away. So me so me university no madam for back na otimi koto within na e man no shoe o makrafra brocha ba na otwitwa na the within na design. So what I say ye wie no woni baby onya adwuma okonya accounting job e wo latex for I paper ba woni mo agile fashion designer or Commercializing. I mean best me boni di wo where madam for pa. So why any master's crowd of finance okay university but say it with all this no COVID by and no what me talk doom so by no what me manage to generator ni bibia manage tua ne workers can bibia. So you see the education and man skills bia what me managing the business ye. So now education and kasa no I recognize it if you nyansa my main kind be in my own university you trade be types of
as a professional, is it?
Yes, you be types of curriculum. Now one kind of curriculum, your friend informal curriculum, right? The definition of informal curriculum is this: ongoing, massive, ongoing informal curriculum of family, peer group, neighborhood, churches, organization, occupation, mass media, and other socialization forces that educate all of us throughout our life. What can I say? Mr. Obiadia, who you so profit to be Rebecca say for any formal, informal.
Yes.
But you are able to catch people's mind and all that because of your background and experience. That is why people really value the information now. When Obia, Mr. Obin Obwai, Mr. Obin Obwai. Senka one co school and do say, and can want me express the way I will see express. I'll be limited in the way. What you say? Now, if school setup, no cry, and I could read the definition of informal curriculum. I recognize that. What I say? So me MBA program, subject. Yeah, it just obi the problem no office a obonsam and outsiders so it come now. We have external locus of control and an internal locus of control. What I say? Me to on me internal locus of control. Because I've been sorry, I know me bumpy me how to move forward. And then something dawned on me. Said I started missing my way when I stopped reading.
Okay.
Because me kunya banking job. I don't say Ghana bankers yeah I some kakra fine. So what I say. Me bomb suit. O target we meet. What I say.
My friend banks I'll be able to.
What I say. Enti that vision I mean yeah time and I mean university come demi no. I'm a Troy register business in look as if say I forgot about it entirely. So and I'm paying dearly for it. I don't want to say this my personal thing, but we are sharing experience and wisdom here. What I say, informal education and both formal education they go hand in hand, and they are very important. They are very, very important. And people like you. That is why Mesa can be here. Yani can't take engineers. Mesa we take a problem to me here. Mesa we change you. A change, but people don't know. Metie Ghanaian YouTuber, be a friend of the farmer. I think so almost or Joy FM, but also our YouTube channel. I'm on phone follow lady, you know. Or interview guys be. Or see two Ghanaian university graduates build multi-million agri machines to help farmers during harvest. Or YouTube me read it, make me feel about 10 times in a day. So I mean, these are tech guys. Some of them have masters and all that. And Omako be almost machinery. They manufacture agri machinery.
Jeffrey.
Yes.
Is Jeffrey Apiaje right?
Yeah, yes. What I say, and then I follow this guy on also a chunk for how to almost greenhouse a snail. No, you understand? Last meeting interview because last year, the company I was setting up OC greenhouse no man now or training no. The company made $770,000 in Ghana. So that time and if he said, and this guy who is doing the snail thing, you know, or a mechanical engineering from KNUST, and also a chance on this snailing thing at Crop Research Institute in Kumasi. And and as I say, or didn't this engineering and a room now. Now what you Ghana know what me make is
I think the first degree is okay. The problem is where we rush to do second degree. Third one without establishing.
And you keep on repeating. What I've realized is that academic side. So like intelligentsia, they are open so lecturer now research station people so it's very good. What I say. But step past if he said and sometimes even at that age, let peer pressure. Oh, me microphone in a master things, my that's 55,000 make top plot. Oh, Kumasi Anka, 777 cap. Miss Obi me top the first plot 2006. Me turn 1,600. As at now, that area no, Abrabon no 90% boni you na. And you maybe 55. Miss Obi me wait university and I mean my health insurance for about 2 years no much eka. Scanner buy no, na me worry na me debate top plot. What I say? Enti I na person worry na pressure no so. Yeah. Na me papa see me worry. Some mistakes we are no so. It's okay, right? The media education they may pay, but you see now said they can. I'm learning a lot of things. In your classroom, informal, and especially your first degree in India, you don't need people to tell you. And I will SSS. That's why I say I agree with you. Say SSS no. Any government that comes to stop it, we should fight that government. We should fight that government. I know they mean demonstration and no they can make me in a basic room. What I say.
offer Messia, or we SSR. Ultimate tape, which can be
More.
yourself.
Miss Obey,
So he has to be extremely talented.
Yes.
Extremely talented to pick the orders.
And now, so only discussion about your view about what they are doing now. Almost was sent them saying, no education there, elevated. Right. But Mr. Obe, in order not to take much time, there is a struggle. But you see, Ghana, no, Mr. Obe, politicians, no job, what watch ya? New system be about Ghana, a civil society, churches, and others that push for it. What I say? Almost schools no free missionaries. Fine, there is a point that missionaries now so they didn't know. But I see, Rollins started Obekaya made a me kakraba me pi, but me tied the pneumatic to me near what experimental JSS. Those experimental JSS no more as aim they say almost shifted from the reading to technical, right? And our role is most steady, but the machine no money one na papa ya na body say and no SSS na buy yet Harry Sawyer no more they buy no this will be education almost education wait me evaluate education well policy na buy this why implementing for not less than 10 years, right? We implementing for now products not less than 10 years. No, it's an accepted thing even in China. Also, to say China for no good on maths, even the Asian tigers. Say test be in maths and science. Capture. What
and you say who failure you say 10 years
no. Say education or a policy be a 1 2 measure in year and who product no be free mabano with the level of idea now person. And you're one of those policies now implemented at the following you bet you are monitoring evaluation now what changing on what I said. Yeah.
See, I pay Canada visa, I not just a government Moses.
Me pacho and non a hona me bano a hona me basino. Say as at now, as a civil society, experts especially even the trade unions. So we Jama government no because it comes with a cost. And to we Jama politicians now, share experts no can be say this is the direction we should go. Mami for example, I didn't think at Tamils by when you 1 year for say who said 4 years no rather than 3 years. At Tamils out of the blue shifted the thing from 4 years to 3 years. So, for education to press no, I know not quite controversial. I know them as a obey my man can be intro. A man for expert in himself. So, what share idea? A baby, but a tribalism. Ghana have almost 30 languages. Obian say tree the baby, but our country is here. Massa na you can say who are possible domani as anti is you can say tribalism.
Leadership on this education way, leadership. Yes, say a big giant.
So we leader beyond. Now we are revolutionary. Now person change here. You will lose election. All the tribal will take you on my language. All the other tribe, the other party will use all the other tribe to vote, and you will lose massively.
Why in 4 years?
But one year, you bet come once a month security. Yeah. And on that discussion, in fact, I've even been in a USAID for program. Yeah, it came up. And on
USAID no for education.
They were sometimes Omo program no dey usually omo aim ni say be big, but sometimes you can also use the resources.
You can afford your American education unit in Obia.
Oh, so no there any problem no. And so you come back to what I
Now,
just told you, say enti adenti na ye NGOs ni ye no munye involved.
Okay.
What I say? Adenti na Christian Council omo set it up NGO bia sponsored by Ghanaians. No one and from pushing idea.
What do they just a game pay?
More.
That can be over.
Yes, you, any forest, any BBR say. They never talked about it.
Baby, I'm going to pass on when you prepare again. Get it over here.
What am I doing? What I said? I was like, why are we allowing some George on the constituency and Nani idea on carry? What take you over because when you say nation, no more opium of the people. What I said? Oh my, I say Christian Council doesn't know about it's scale of preference for our problems.
Yeah.
It's not. Electricity.
Okay, all right. Yeah, that's it.
I don't think Mr. Bimbisa say one control education.
No, it's okay.
But I love this intellectual feed of. I'm learning a lot.
Yes. Yeah. Okay. We appreciate it. No,
Mr.
We are fine.
It's me,
When I can say,
Michael,
go ahead. Your 30 minutes.
Good morning, Ebusianfo.
Good morning, Mike.
I think discussion very pertinent and who one fast opa. Now, the kakra me meka fa hone say education is good, but it should be targeted. Just as okay, me say me call KNUST, me call tech. Me first degree materials engineering. Into school. Yeah, not me tea after that. Not me. Oh, that be now me person me lecturer, but along the line, I'm saying first no nanka ubi masters I will beat me akoye lecturing, but if you masters no say push ko PhD. So what I did was not me who said Ghana Atomic Energy Commission. Certain now President before the with Yaba Nanka Yepese go nuclear. There was training for scientists that Nanka Yebema nuclear reactor. Inti Mami Koye masters MPhil in nuclear engineering, hoping say we are a family. You the embargo to employment, so say for some number of years. Inti a ban is no and me share and I'm okay. What can I do? Yeah, and I'm okay. Then let me go back to the classroom. To be started, say me try there, kakran. That is what I've been doing ever since. But me, I got some background, I'm an engineer, just like you, Mr. Bain. I have first degree in engineering, masters in engineering.
It's crazy, man. It's crazy. Almost a pop penny to me.
Oh no. But Ribado or Casado, I think so.
Let's correct that. They are doing very well.
Now, say me no. My school has been in Ghana, but I'm teaching physics in your friend say physics for China has it.
Okay.
And I've taught students MIT even when I was in Ghana. I have a lot of my students
in physics in Chinese or English.
I teach in English.
Okay.
In English. School school is good, but say targeted. No. People want to go and do.
Like a problem. We didn't say a school no produce. I was here so. One, say yeah Ghanaian or engineering. At least also more erase the local theories no kakra.
That is true. I agree.
So that we should not be said, you know, nowadays, Yansanibia or engineering BI Bruni. I think that has to be at least. We should raise the class.
That is very true.
So
me chawa no odi kasa uya na maka me dia na o
because was already either for the last 300 years or even before. We should find a way to add some to it. So we are who was self value kakra enye Marie Curie munkwa na also make kachire.
Oh, that is very true.
And the other one, yes, at least the management, financial, business education should be part of it.
That is true.
Oh,
yeah, time, no, yeah, engineering, economy, and management. And yes, entrepreneurship.
I know more than management.
Oh, but am I developing business?
No, management. Management. I could prove formula. I can't even use it.
I am Mr. Bain. We know your dream say we have to upgrade. We know,
yes.
And me say I know how to save money, but say investment on a more serious note, you know. Say be ade a wo kire no na me sua kakra na me pese me hwe say meet me at try say me meet me ayi. And school need when you go essentially me na me course be or masters in education, and what I gathered is school no okwa essentially no ye kire wade a wo ba be employable, and not to become somebody who can have your own business and as a BB. That is there are 4 theories in education. How either say you come and take over an existing friend say job say say. So there's nothing like say while bit me be with Juma and
now but me miss out China for no that bit no send on which
okay me no me war international school. Me main Chinese.
You are not teaching the Chinese. You are teaching international students.
Me what Chinese for school no a combination of me fan say expat or China has it or Koreans were ha. Me school no em say Koreans no more doors. Followed by Chinese near the.
But Mr. B, that entrepreneurial and independent aspect of say I think say worldwide though.
Worldwide.
Yes.
A worldwide.
Worldwide.
I agree with what you are saying.
I'm trying to come to serve the system. The only thing say there are some societies are almost examples. Families institutional memory. Any those things no so I say any because I've not read and I don't know if statistics back it. Jews now. Who said what I say, I'm afraid be at home and I don't want to. What I say? And who shade you for now? Yes, sir, you're almost special, but I think that there is something about that society, no? What I say? And you can't go for a business and as scientific, but I think that historically, I build these certain skills be into them.
I have a Jewish family in New Jersey. I'm a new Motana 1 year.
Okay.
Their mindset, said dear Mr. Obin can be on the cultural identification. Akwalani sa maameno yewo akwalano, they identify the qualities of the kids and what the kids want. Inti akwalani sa ketwa ne papa friend a doctor, we ne papa friend a business owner. They name them when they are young and then they provide the resources.
So you see, it's not the formal education that helped them in that.
It is everything is targeted. Said the brother no kasa free China nekan.
Right.
So the education from day one is targeted. Akwala na ye person ye engineer no. Me baby anamete no. Almost a 5-bedroom house. Akwala bi a one dan. Na dan no mu no the oye engineer no machines ne niama equipment nkete toys eguni dem ho chim.
Exactly.
And akwala ni de ye bibi opeso ye legos bi bebe bia no akwala ni ye beto ama no ni ato videos or no when TV or will be when you are talking to them at that early stage, you know, or business mind, you know, obana ye person ye nurse, no, ya man mannequins in the way ye chirano akwala and you mira akwala ne kwada no ole ni patients wo bed demands and wakwada you check on.
Someone say Abraham as if one of them is shira with the most.
Oh, I've never believed that.
Mr.
Maybe a Christian, but there are certain things.
I have been in their house for 1 year.
Yeah.
And I know I learned so many things from them. And a lot of Niyama Omokano, that is exactly what you are saying. So sometimes I am quiet and I keep wondering, say, hey, Mr. Obin, in Simbi Wawa, secret code, you will break here. You said that in the bedroom, but you are breaking it. And so those are things that makes me account for the Jewish families, you know, because I know those ones for first hand.
Also, what can be striking? It means a woman. Also the machine when there's a what to talk about brego or management are no man.
New Testament. Yes, what's New Testament?
Yeah.
Wait there. A public into my main account. Guy be YouTuber be. I think he's the most popular YouTuber in Ghana. With the Maya.
Yeah.
Or interview Kasaprekuman. You know, he's one of the most successful person in Ghana.
Yes.
Now, Papa can be or say, Emra who says or handy company man. Papa ne the Oma have a next time for the Nasa the Omoko back to Ghana. And now, what the man was saying, or no, appointing Palano back, so when you see you, I know, say, baby, maybe jam on ye vote, but me de mom, let training and me de mom, name him say, Adana a vote, name him say, Palawe, no money, I bet one man say, or may you see. Yeah, you what the man is saying to Pakuti. What I say, me must have Papa interview my friend about 10 times.
Dr.
Kwabneji. Or the no corner cross what was a group on one of I interview. What I say, no say, me share that training from day one. Me name him dear me pen, but my name person may autograph. But name him say, Walano, or when you vote up, or when him say, wait here, obey my man, in your money vote man. I just know what to take over. What I said, educated lady. I mean, sorry, I want to catch them. I want to catch them young. Me man, Omusha. So I say, yeah, me patch on many.
Okay, Michael. Obey that's it. Michael. Oh, yeah, and I'll be sort of baby. Michael.
Yeah, Michael. Quick submission be
okay. Yeah.
Me who say education school year okay. More the architects, the designers of that school works for them. And it's still working for them. Last time we could join a company, I have about to say about 5 hours is to member. Now, the general may say inside, I'm going to say inside, I'm going to go here, they for how we buy. So, we a business, be a business, the directors, you need them plan or what a human has said. Yeah, what is benefit be now the cash them young. To go have 17, 18 years, one for an apprentice, the things are okay retirement. And see, because a young problem. School. I am my I don't think I might use that problem.
You know,
Oh,
struggle. Yeah.
good. And I'm not struggle because nipa no yet piano it be 1,600, 2,000 pounds take home a month. And yet, can be also he knows that no your papa say wow take Ghana which is there 6,000 cities. Oh, but this come to one. The thing is say some of the courses there at least me can some of the courses are able investment. To meet this kind of education, the would be same. Nkwadaa no ba a wɔbɛtumi ayɛ biribi a ɛbɛtumi akɔba ɛbɛtumi akata other courses no ɛma wɔn nyinaa abɛyɛ adwuma. For instance, obi a wɔyɛ pharmacy, doctor of pharmacy, sɛ yɛkyerɛ no sɛ ɔban ne certificate no baabi a obɛtumi de ameki impact paa ɛne sɛ ɔno ankasa bɛtumi ayɛ nnuro because yɛkyerɛ wɔn sɛ deɛ yɛyɛ nnuro.
Okay.
Ɔno ankasa bɛtumi abie pharmacy, even retail or wholesale. No corner. At least obey here accountant. Obey here cleaner. Obey here a whole lot of graduates. Your movie mates crown and then in the colleagues crown of my from other sectors and other fields. If you are in your education, you're going to mean transferring cafe. So if you say, yeah, the discussion here be a cafe on USA, and I'm going to discuss. And for one person, you're the person. One year, I just had the discussion.
And you go for the conference.
Oh, I'm not going to
say now. Yeah, my cousin. They will want to for me.
Okay. It's to me to stand on. It's standing the bed and see a bit to me stand on. If young baby who can out. Near you employment again to your premium and maybe.
And I think informally say if you have to use it, it's okay. Ata Jemfi, Obit Makasa, Ata, so around Obit Makasa.
Hello, good evening. Hello, good morning.
Morning, sir.
Mitia Obibia or platform is so. And then the Nanka, Minya ready Senka Mekasana. I'm say, entity and the concern by no. And I'm here say, oh, my member, I'm back about community, but I think the yes, I make an in a crown. No. And I can be, especially from Bra Obed. It's main for example, Baku Minu in Tremuna. Me are building technology or tech.
Okay.
Now, before I me are building technology. Before me are building technology, now my teacher training I tried the kakra, me tried the 1 or 2 years and I'm now. Now me pre-technical skills. Now one of the textbooks, no, I think say near the first chapter, near threat a topic be problem identification and idea development. I think that as time goes on, or change the curriculum near there. Later me pesa book ni bia mahu bibiem besi and na mehwɛ saa topic no ne nneɛma na ɛtwitwi wɔ saa topics na ɛne from the basics a metie from wo ne especially from the entrepreneurial perspective no I think say nneɛma no bebree wɔ mu na mehwɛ mu a ɛno one problem kora ma mitae adekyerɛ no kora yɛ sɛ ɛnyɛ ɛyi no nkwa na yɛ problem o ɛnyɛ yɛn syllabus no nkwa na yɛ problem o although yɛwɔ serious problem wɔ yɛn syllabus no but I think say delivery no nso ka ho I think yɛbotaeɛ no nyinaa yɛ sɛ nkora no nkɔkyerɛ exams no ɔmo mpaase nti ɛno ne yɛn target nti nti yɛnkyerɛ adeɛ no practically say uti radios now uti you be say pi r square some fast one is saying yes pi r square some fast one is saying. Imagine say Accra school now okusua mason. He could be the best mason anka obetimi aye. But ne pi square no ya motivate now ama na hu do the pi square ne be. And you can say uncalculate volume of a cube grana on to me volume of a cylinder. This any panel better calculate volume of a column and it's an man. And now make us say additional to say the number of they can to a certain extent no yes but they go hand in hand because many people many of my kakra Ghana, especially the masons now. Utumu say they now or my favorites and after or your best mason no. Untimi nja on kwanta onye adwuma because of the mathematics on that kind of things no. Now on do that level no. But say yemfa yenhye blocks yenye your more form work yenye say no or the best but then biano oshia guidance nti I think say the level na you person you do no your person ya attain no it me by Germany ha no na me best start my master's program bi me construction technology and real estate development or Berlin nti me share na me buy na fe na ma di 1 year na me say me course we di atena krom ha na say me di akofie. This is my best establishing me here will have my first born because your course we are when every family you more kroma. Until I decided say me go practically. Because even mortar crano ubetimi anya be 27 different types mortar nko. Until meaning sa at the end na me ko attain sa a higher certificate no. Because they are better them, they are between Amazon car. Excuse me to say, it may obtain for a house building. I know the German house building, the dual system, omuka theory no, any practical no. And before it's all bit me starting house building. I just want your company. I don't know or be accept to say, or be for more is our course no. And course no. It is structured in blocks. Obeko ebi at 3 months or field, over 3 months to school. And a school no crowd your practical school a practical some and your theory a year your theory in some classes some I think say yenye delivery no a honor problem no.
Okay.
I will be brave. I'm gonna say as a education no so nya enyam faso and the last bill to me by program is now me can say na money be in connection with entrepreneurship and I say the financial education how to make money out of any be na yesuano na eni ho nti me ba platform yi so no other be me can say nka me hu said the nipa bebre kan no no kre nyese bi a ye ka de age wo ho keka na bibi that mimitiwe any nipa kra me training o kakra Ghana no near land surveying ye construction ye architectural drawing you be the level of intelligence no SSP but the first time I'm doing it now AutoCAD no and they are mini and one or the year adwumadidi
That's right.
na ye land surveying meaning land surveying just the RTK machines those kind of things. And now on to me or the drone air surveying me and me. Excuse me. And so me mean to me if I drone and surveying. Because me organ and me access to the drone to do the surveying. But for the SS level now was here or no here for the anima drone you surveying. Said the number so can say or me or mention the AIs and those kind of things. Obi a university be on to me in fact the unknown level no sade no person or the no. And in yama o kika no on to me in fact yet. I think say young condemn that's higher education that much. But to say young fan say be a hawako site, you call the construction site up. Ade anke bi efie yɛyɛ concrete na yɛdi nipa bi a bɛyɛ 15 yɛbɛwie 3 days no aha nipa 4 1 day ebi wɔ kora half day because of the cranes, the pumping machines and all those kind of things no nti industrialization no ɛreba mu no I think say that high level of education nso bi ebehia but ɛyɛ sɛ yɛ combine saa nneɛma no nyinaa nti me ba fie me da bia me de ma no ka sɛ me ba fie nyinaa no I'm preparing into those kind of things but me ntimi afford the crown me ntimi build the crown nti na me search bibi on YouTube I saw how the Indians and the Chinese build that small crowns friend monkey crown so industrialization economy I think say we will need your physics your be calculate your resultant forces your reactions forces I don't think they beat me a year free. Say once if you how many once if you your building materials na your traditional blocks are used to that and the bricks no can you mold I think say yɛmfa nyɛ adwuma biem and so there are people a ɔmotumi building a tier the year ayoa ɔmo man heat ɛma no ateni at a certain strength bi I think say ɛno ane saa bent bricks ya ba ha ya yɛdi asisi dan ehu ni sɛ fɛfɛfɛfɛ ya ɛwɔ wɔ ha yi I think say nka yɛ collaborate obi atimi yesi oven say yentumi nyɛ that yentumi be list technology ni kra na yɛn yɛbetumi de ateni saa bent bricks na obi timi to breaks obi timi to ayoa wɔ ekrowe so saa sunwan kwan so ni ade ya fancy I think say last month I contacted 1 or 2 people or now many omudin komo about the breaks in no I think say ni na depending of the on the level like per se ya thing na you combining ni na tina kakra na me per se me de be famu na
But I catch a gem fi say more on top machine in China or no any tech guys no about build them
that be mean talk man me ka say me go so me ya me calculation a strength of materials Obama Mazina just give them the dimensions, give them the way they will build it for you. Yeah.
Based on the Jemfican, you know, say ratio no so almost free school no bano with education now. Contribution now omayama omaino. That is any problem now because I'm out for spending a lot of money, a lot of time. We know we have to educate ourselves. But almost contribution I did building your crew na ko yenimono. And more on the entrepreneurial side, no. And even crown almost would name as the judges, the politicians, the civil. Right now, just about their pockets. They are not to help the nation. Anything they can say. You bet tuning Kulano Bibri say, and only the only educational a bemo at DG. You bet see a children say it has to be balanced, but the end of the education itself.
And no crap, I mean, Chawano, I mean, Chadia Jamanu Canano, and no crap, and I may can say. I know your education, but on say, I can say, me you see evolution, and I say, yeah, call industrialization is animal to say, be an entity, my example be said, ɔwɔ ayi akora bi sɛ radio si hɔ a obetumi atutu ahyehyɛ ayɛ no na ɛde ebesi mi tirim sɛ nti those kind of machine no sɛ yɛ ɔmo nso a originally ɔmo build yɛ ana yabenya ɔmo nso ɔmo timi tu ɛhyehyɛ nti that's a higher level of education no yɛhia so yɛn nkurɔfoɔ no ade yɛn minka sɛ yɛn nkurɔfoɔ sɛ meka education na mehu sɛ memfa mbra from the teaching perspective no sɛ memfa mfiri deɛ yɛn because sɛ book yɛasɛm yɛ na mekan ebesi nna nyinaa da biara mekae saa first chapter no but headmaster pɛ sɛ bio topics na nkora nkɔkyerɛ exams pass education office pɛ sɛ akora akɔkyerɛ exams pass that is all ɛnyɛ the outcome sɛ owie a obetumi de ayɛ biribi
that is the fact.
Me too, I say.
Ana yeso ana yɛpɛ sɛ yɛsua biribi no yɛnsua no nyinaa wɔ classroom right from day one yɛkɔ internship ne yɛkɔ site yɛyɛ sei no me wɔ a whole lot of friends ɔmo kɔ ɔmo ankɔ bi da but egyina wo nipa no so what you want to achieve because me are building technology with school mu nyinaa I think say your computer room na Pentium 3 Pentium 2 or so we had some few minutes be your best machine no cry a baby to baby no that time no cry
okay anyway that's it Jeffrey
me fancy I'm making that for time about so
thank you more Jeffrey number okay into obi our machines now on complex ones it's all pair so be build machines now okay okay what take me
Hey, Mr. Obey, I'm say Mr. Ataji back into bit me and muting in one.
Michael, I mean, before national service, bulldozer, it break it to a short tracks, peer engine, so gearbox, hydraulic. Wow. Now, enemy Johnny, because not humanity. Because Mr. Brampa, though have well trained. I said, in a chibi as a 5 years. The Bianca whole planter, I bet you national service in the play, and I'm not going to it is a year and a to industry be a year caterpillar machines. Me made it for the brain, maybe more mantrack. They can build a whole engine, at least assemble back. So you won't go for the bromo. The better film, the business side. So until just a business or just an engineer, as a matter of fact, who pick any normal engineer from tech, rather than the industry man in 3 years. We serious complex normal who say AI, say engine, say they can pick, they can learn.
Oh, that's true. That is true, Mr. Obey.
There's also a man track. Apart from one
okay.
Apart from one or two engineer, Egyptian owners no more. No, Omo Maka Ghanaians. Omo Makenina. And so, but we see, Mr. Du is right. It's like say, oh, you spend this account who be brain to your young faso, but any education go or Ghana, maybe follow BB across Ghana. And it's been existing for almost like how many years? Structural adjustment and a bit changing the grab politicians and also saying. As at now, taxes are government almost 90%. See the salary. The internally generated funds, Ghana taxes, But I know yes, civil servants are almost almost 2,000 grab, I find 2,000. And I already find 100,000 grab. Now nation is yeah, but yeah, the right. That is another challenge as a nation. I say, yeah, look at it. I'm just making that comment. So interested be a engineer no crowd mushiano. I'm happy to say Jeffrey no because when I watch
Yeah.
the guys and when I watch the machines they are producing, machines say Timmy Hania bro
Yeah. Just
measure.
all the engineering drawings and do the construction.
Yes.
The boys.
Yes, and all the guys over there are graduates. Like the guy was using what I don't know how you call it, that computer aided machine or they design it. I was like, wow.
Design. Yes.
It's a video I can't stop watching it. I just can't stop watching it. It's very inspirational. It's very inspirational. Say Ghanaians, young guys on my side, and I think somebody needs to help them and
Jeffrey, Jeffrey, I've been here so many times. In Asia, one of the boys in the crowd. So, okay, Michael, you can say the one we are waiting my cafe. We just wrap up. Kwame.
All right.
Yes.
That's Mr. Obin. Now, me can be so say just like we allude to the good facts, education here. Me what fast CBA me find say we secondary school not results na nkoyi and nyame adum and so we no ye adwuma wo one of these companies and he told me say near money 1,500 and I'm say okay and my advice is say and on twice no nye no build the kakra because we know papa net nanka eja ubitimi nye sika kakra nanka bia de opese wo ankasa wo ye no oh emteni ofeli be 8 out of 8 no ofeli be 7 na chese ba kope na mfa so pass ye eni so tete me na yesi on sanko ye of deck full from intimi me oba na me tu ne fo say bi isi a uwie university a even getting job ne boarding unya na mempo me cite example say napco sata me eti almost 700 na when you adwuma na ma 1,500 aden na wo papa neti aden na un service kana wan kasa say na me po me kasa nka MVTI bi na obekọ na wasua skill bia oh ne papa say no so person ne ba no so ko university ni bi eti wajaye adwuma no ema sisi a wakọtron of the wajaye adwuma no we no wa bet kwakọtron of the no wa university enti udwen ho a mentality I said the work for education it is not what it is because me China had to say maybe na me no can I have say omo ye buja for no mo munye ska o mo ye business ni omo to aduane ni ade no omo wo ska chen we know on average Chinese no omo salary na nche na ni suro sa oju ko school ye de yo be wie no so when ya one kasa business bi anya enya dia say be maybe you can it will be very difficult to even marry let alone having children let alone having children here because having children here is very expensive in the say be me mommy and sa me ne omu pia na Chinese phone humia na me ti so mo ka China kasa wo mommy and sa no mo pache na we dey show mo enye easy o as I say enye easy wa ha say iti kakra me work at the school ni hu here but me hu ni say the education anya free wo ho no e bit me am anya sa confidence na yanka say bit me start bibi on our own me hu ni say no that is the way forward say ebia ka uwie university and say uwie secondary school say o train say bia one kasa bit me create bibi bit me aboa because even America for many almost some co-teachers many what they see me can say be open so co-university ube wie no just say bia loan na bia be kwa na loan no bia loan e be $200,000 uwie school say we tia loan no you have to pay the loan until we start abrabo na ngaza na ka diwenim na da ben na ube tia o ka wie na o say bi what me adewo it is not a joke. Into the old Canadian, I think say me to the best of my knowledge, and I say try say I be creative. Life is not only getting degrees and all those things. That is what I think the
Perfect.
case.
Michael, thank you. Thank you very much. And that's it. Kwame, which
loan
Makasa?
no credit. America loan no credit. Yeah, me
Did
buy
you?
a school. Me loan over $65,000. Me drive a truck every month. So utia, what they are buying car.
That's
Yeah,
right.
Juma one fine year Juma ubetia, and that's a
That's right.
fact.
So far, do. Kwame Kasa. Kwame, you have.
Pacho, good evening.
Good evening, Kwame.
Now, Pacho, answer na mekasa no, me o questions kakra bi a me pese me bisa. As I say, me trim again kakra. Na ye kasa education anything. Any ye kasa obi so educated as ye chesen. Any ye kasa obi nye educated as ye chesen. Any ye ka formal education so as ye chesen. And informal education so as ye chesen. Fi sɛ me no saa nneɛma wei no menhyɛ da nte aseɛ papa because
Now,
education yɛtumi nya ne
One
bɔ baabiaa
tears
education
you no set WAEC exam.
no sɛ question na mebisa ne nyɛ sɛ mente ase o but
yes.
I
We
don't
just say
agree
accounting.
with it
The
yes
definition. Yeah. Okay.
yes because education yɛtumi nya ne baabiaa education sɛbesɛbe po wotumi hu aboa bi behavior anaa ne characteristic bi na woanya biribi afi mu nti sɛ yɛka sɛ obi nyɛ educated a na aseɛ kyerɛ sɛ I think say you lay so much emphasis on school. Nti no
Instead of
sɛ
education.
obi yes nti no obi wɔ degree bebraa ɛne yɛka sɛ nipa no ɛyɛ educated nti mesan wɔ adeɛ bi a mepɛ sɛ yɛsan so twe adwene kɔ so yɛn switch places sɛ yɛfa ne sɛ yɛne yɛkɛɛ aborɔfo no meka in terms of dominance ɛne world power ne adeadeɛ ɛna ɔmo yɛ minority eti nka obi twi nko ara na obi ti meka anka ɔnyɛ educated anaa.
That's a good point. Yeah. You're educated.
Yes.
You're educated in certain in something, isn't it? You see, Antina or no dokono. Who name dokono no others or no dokono. She has education.
Exactly.
But you see, when you know confusion when you know what kind of more documents to be able to attack our system of education and call it native training.
That's true.
For instance, it's an ojuma. Mobile and confu be once an ojuma no almost different terms. It's just like say almost language you can say. And as American crime to yourself will be minority.
Yeah.
Tribal. Those are for me they are derogatory.
That is true.
Because no culture is a tribal way. But on one idea they also a standard.
Okay.
And
Mr. Obendako.
Okay. Pacho, my main
okay.
Education is on a specific context. It's in a specific context. Say me what China has it, me mean Chinese, mean cat Chinese. So per Chinese we know I'm not educated. So it is a kind of education a specific context. Say say ebia utimi kai tree, utimi true tree. I think say you are educated. So there's nothing wrong with that. And non I'm pessimistic. Thank you.
Okay. All right. And to Kwame, what we would one was he? And still will be some questions, you know.
Kwame Busa, your train.
Legend,
Yes, sir.
Kwame point na I'm so person making in a year. Kwanya wo mafa so a abrofo na I think say wo mu use some terminology be you reduce Ghana for no more. Because there's a certain word crowd say be a professional. Who is a professional? In what? In what capacity? Inti amani pano crowd say or magazine na or not to me perform a certain functions na a making impact and I say yellow results wa. they don't see that person as a professional. And about the year, a tribute Denny Petri, my tailor need to all pomade. Yes, when you're professional, just a wakakoye, fashion designing, whatever certificate,
to their standard.
Professional. So, I think that building a country, now you know about what China, anyhow, I chungore lashe, anyhow. Ubusana say be said based on experience you want China hono. I've been there in our basics. It mean maybe I want to try there. What the train center and as a high school.
Me the any international school me chair IBDP, international IBDP.
Okay, but we can't the grade, grade now trauma there no.
Me fan say diploma level.
Okay. So after high school for the basics and what China says here no. I'm so being that the first time I hear first interview on platform also about the Chinese educational system. So now we hear the basics no at a quite fast children kurana there no. Watch from the theoretical aspect na we no about the practical aspect na they don't play with that. School be say a training center, say a public school, they don't play with that. And we are time no more deal with any money na. 80 which akrana watchana then so what targeting say we engineering course near some say in terms of engineering no a different form. Say agriculture engineering and I say road or whatever construction engineering. The awuchro mu bia no it comes on and one kasa practical as a teacher and as a lecturer no. So it akrana the basics for primary school on akrana ye dia share it moment na say or Bible on Tiamba perform a certain function in road construction or agriculture. It will be machines in and it will suddenly the addition. And education I can now comes with identity. And the identity was school move. One China dear man and I say, oh, to a fancy be and I say a research be a man or man independent so proud say when it comes to be a mathematics or be acquire whatever Newton. It's all my Newton is so popular in China. I didn't know what no never allow science inferiority now or just to the Chinchina deal with the American even I know. Even those who are you, but what picky at the end of the edge, I say, or no crab me as I in different way. What China. Once you have managing, yes, I just call you young masters and son why intelligent. A school for one school the crowd could do tech what I say you be and what doing now you're foreign. You planning what real college now as why bog more in the contest na making. It yen here or China, you obey to say, schools or maybe I part time being or training centers and government schools. Uber who say, cultural identity in the schooling system. And I say,
okay.
Practically, I could be now kutan san or bimo kuta be a eco master, so back degree at was an master. But we can't Ghana for a cock a year. I mean, your time we call Shenyang University Aeronautics School. So and Ghana for a Chinese for no acquire almost fast more for practicals as compared to the foreigners. No,
wow.
Silent aeronautics as whatever what am I who friend now would my trans here and you might be or lucky as a foreign student. Foreigners was our problem. No, Chinese they have their own way to educate them in a certain way. Or very productive in their system. Education system, no, abrofo terms ne way of niama no aye ya gina mu dodo. Amene ade anipa ne betimi aye kora no. Odwen se gese what standardization what den won kototo. European de no ansa na watimi aye bibi nti ye nuana so obusa ne eye funny and eye funny wo Ghana where you professional where you professional. Meanwhile the results on the ground so no we check professionals now you lose more. We lost the game on. I think say yaku yene no. The obi ye bia no certain terminologies no we need to reduce that, discourage it. I see a discouraging no. And yes, I nipa ne bebre lose because who take we are near far near the company hono obi ne certain ye or entrepreneur or not take a risk no be a company at the waba say be your practicals. Meanwhile also you're professional, not your professional. What does it mean?
So
Mr. Obey.
This year by of Miss Obey. So say the this year by can now you can say be higher education. Say finally say obi asset machines ewo India and or the Hindu kasa na aye na makosua na ya set the same machines no maybe at University of Cambridge na the English na Troy because you India, am I also getting a higher education? Because obi set standard be say education be higher than but at the end of mission what makes you think that the would determine higher than the Miko question was saying? So
Confusion.
We have to come to send this every day beyond that. Yes, you want Nema, yes, you are. Una before say be easy for you to learn it, but a higher to them, they can learn it. So is it higher education to them?
That's a good question.
We have to have a discussion.
Hello. Bajo me akasa kakra.
Yes.
Bajo, I say the objective of teaching is learning. Eti ade no na me pese mi hunu ana ma hunu. Eti say because you know me under PhD level na me hu ye. And I say me hu no SHS level no. I think say any title no na hia o. But the opposite hu no any at the level na odi hu ye no. Eti say ade no say makosua no India ni ho. Ana me dia ba na me di ye aduma na se man kan jiro mbo se me kosua no India ni bi ho na se me produce results I think say ade na opese ohunu no enti enye the level of any titles and I say a certificate as a paper no I think say eno ho na mbese me cheap kakra.
Okay. The other thing so say.
Worldwide, no principles no the same. It is the application of the principle to suit your peculiar societal needs. No, how do you lacking? So that the meaning of Iceland, it doesn't really matter.
And Obed, it also goes to show or see your confidence near left here there. The way I was see a friend.
Yes. Sir, and no waka amount for was on Visibia or criticizing Christianity. And conform by on person best saying it, defeating a self-image first. Now look as if say a struggler and me overcome that problem. And no tinama obi reset tech for co-pot and one with me, but check when you co-pot and one with me. So
that bill because Miss Obi, as a man, can say business people are Ghana. Right now they may find Ghana. Me ko doom and akejetia na me come akola. E ho na me hu sika because e ho na amanfo obi abeto ne say informal trading but omu no omu make sika but omu fo say omu susu no the formal the obi label say formal no omu susu na omu sorry a no omu wia no omu ko say obi me han omu no omu meye adwuma ma omu enti me so me pese me tell say obi ade we odi yie onye sika ada na no nye higher education
informal.
That's what I'm saying. Ada na no nye higher education.
That's right. That's a strong point.
In terms of Ghana,
informal because any structured.
Exactly.
Information unya from a hon any structured.
Who said the structure?
Structured saying. That informal in Ghanaian business, informal, and yet the level of education of the people involved. Please, it is the ability of the government to tax them. The tax administrative and informal.
Over. Now government don't know the government or them over tax.
Oh no. I mean that point is there, but I'm referring to sa area now from informal. Informal because there's been one. Most of them.
Okay, so in that case, nomenclature.
Nomenclature. Exactly.
Why you so normal bebre? E dey kan say.
Na me sabi
what dey aso?
Edum kra Mr. Menu kai. Mr. Menu, edum me the first of our core university or Ebusuem.
The song.
No electrical Rollins be buy or mobile bond don't come in up me of and went me answer be ma or the now we really gonna no be setting up electrical. There are a lot of people in a doom shop now. Some of them even came to study in London and came back. You understand? So when it comes to the level of education, about in Ghana, just you use the right nomenclature. It just because government, register and the government rope you into the tax net, and from 50 years ago, no more magazine. You know what I was saying? No. Oko boys no more magazine. I'm paying for no starting magazine. Edu ma school DB ba brochire no. No go no. So oti magazine na online wa instructive bank say mon transfer sika we come me supplier or China. That person is no.
But adeba ko a me dwen say osiehu. Baby a boy ma yenye sika. Majority of your crop on one. It's me about more than I said no structured.
Absolutely.
Right. Who's structured?
That's my point. Right. Who's structured?
Mr. Manu hit here because your programming now work on one no. Your program you are beginning to say ma a hono your catch us where your foreman and where your structured attention back ho. As I say you defeated that idea no said you be ya one year self-sufficient. Because obi or not swami anase or tea magazine or ye ana agbobulusia or ye ni business or no uka GDP and fan home because ono ne cash flow no and the hiano debiano watoni niama or tea agbobulosio yes in the nye structured but to me crack containers be 50 ema neba Ghana the ono ye ne de nye structured no onu nyesika ono kwaje bosia. But the only the ending structured, no to me call the next door neighbor ho. Eko catch them and say, hey, Ajua, me container bow, me pay 100,000. Now Ajua man 100,000 no without interest on bank. But the only structured in there be or the bank or no there be because of structure it depend on the system. But the unstructured person depend on each other. And
there's a lot of questions because of I do. I say almost you to have $1 a day. I'm almost gonna watch it.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So
thank you.
That is a relevant question, Mr.
Informal sector seminokra HMO.
Oh yes, I did any new.
Most of us
maybe I would tell them for so new so. But me back Ghana. Meaning Ghana doesn't live on $1 a day. That's a lie. Because plantain chips you create say do the conversion. It took a
there be say Ghana you need dollar or Ghana, so you cannot compare you can't compare
that. Almost living wage or near the dollar I bet to him. Dollar rate. And go.
Aya about rent and so mutia. The rent you pay here. Let's say Ghana convert your rent into Ghana city so that you appreciate how much you are also paying here.
Thank you.
There's no basis for comparison at all.
To come back to what Mr. Menu said, sir, even informal sector no, a gradual, a little by change you. So I have a lady on or a small restaurant, but the lady has an accountant. Yes, he has an accountant. You see, a lot of educated people are in that sector now, so they understand.
But does she need an accountant? Does she need an accountant?
That's the question.
Yes.
Because
to manage the books for her.
Sir, and I make a say.
You have your app, you have your phone.
No, or employ as a or he has services. Guy be as a consultant.
Me to assure. Almost system ni education not be right you move to the sense say and no people be kitu ebikrana no retaining lawyer no retaining accountant no retaining say no but meanwhile no enye sa na yen system no na e work And we have a lot of people on this platform. The omuye woman class, say even without university, whatever SH, whatever, no, they are still capable of managing their affairs. And no, because what I say, you know, running taxes, need laws, omudia, and no, free my no. And we don't want them to impose those and then metro government contractor upon all your certification in they are looking for skills. And the dependent was skill now. That is what a matter most. And you can and Ghana. We learn it from YouTube. And you guys educational. No because I've been able to do certain things. Me basic education, but I can higher education to do it. But I've been able to do it, and I have people and so we try to educate people to take their destiny into their own hands by applying the chrome fire. Because end of the day, how many rainy seasons do we have? How many summers do we have? The media mind in the and yet do be no the catch say and then menum coke, menum fanta, menum self for menum bukutu. Nami the emer juma no matter basin. And yet the
no. And that is yes.
You see?
Yes.
But if you ask a and I said something, principles in the universal, how you apply the principles.
No, Obed, hold it. Okay.
But if we ask
let me explain. Let me explain to him what I mean by we ask economy. Menana, me mother. Menana, no. Kente nkwa na about friend as antiphone de bi friend atam na atam no or kente nkwa be 50. You see that time no say me brother mpanyim for no mo school na dwen ni say the investment ni kente ni ti okoyi ano ayede wakoton no dey go to school fees as at now yes idea so make us we ask calling that's what I mean.
Okay, Obed, let me chip in this. In terms of business infrastructure, one of the things I'm saying business is collapsing easily, especially in Accra rubber phone, is a structure that they adapt. It is anybody also accountant. Most of these people will take a lawyer, will take an auditor, and meanwhile the whole year the income cry baby at 200,000. See? These people will force them to even go and take some loan somewhere because to make the book something.
Yeah.
Now look at the rate of the cost of money. Look at the interest
or the cost of running the business.
That's right. And to say many times, they stagnate or they fizzle out easily. Now, she may be doing 10 times what these scratchy people are doing. I would say that they once the business has no collapse, they have done better. Because and that is one of the reasons their governments need to be picky. Because they are using an American infrastructure, British infrastructure. All these things are designed to control you.
That's true.
Because they can easily, the dollar can be printed and shipped. Can you print CD and ship? So long as your people in charge are using the so-called former IMF structure, IFS, we will continue to be under them. So that's why China had to come out with something that is unique. And I think that all your business will have, especially the whole year, we have more than 10 million. Some of these things, take them yourself.
We are practically involved in business in Ghana, so I will agree with what you are saying.
Yes.
I mean, you
have
lived it. So
if you don't, a lot of these people will just come and crash you. So you see many, even big businesses in Ghana, many of them are done in terms of cash and liquidity. This infrastructure that they have crippled them.
Yeah.
Because there's one company or architect, project engineer, Why secretary reception is bare 50, bank is bare 20. The whole year, the profit is say. Because I said to see other company, there's no allowance. Because the people who are building all these books and infrastructure, how much money don't they give them at what percent? So you won't fail. But here, if you are not paying attention, you fail.
Yeah.
Easily.
Mr. Bean,
Yes, sir.
Mr. Bean, my member maybe than a typical example. Maybe a truck driver I will use. May start with company. And we start as an independent person. You were baby a copy load, you load board, you national load board. Major load boards need two. Into brokers in post to load, any shippers post to load. A year by subscription, monthly subscription. There are other people are almost where be a friend no dispatches. Almost got the same load board no so. But when you're a truck driver, when you're independent person, say they will get you load as and when you need load, right? Who use dispatcher or charge you between 5 to 8% of every load that will make it be or no percentage, you know, say book load na ma no on to your fuel on your BB or office. Nedi any say load no Kumasi, Kofa, Udu Accra, what drop or my address and pick up and drop off location, what charge you 7%. But when him said the same load board a year national load board, a one no musu in a copy load, nor the amount. Until me, I bypass all those things. I'm a subscriber to the two largest load board. I look for my own load. Until me cut it off the 7%, you know. And can make you free, you know. I make that money, and at the end of the day, and no na me me expenses, and no na me me books, me me bibia, me wo app a ye free. Me picking load na me put you in the data. Me the drop me to fuel me take a picture. Me wo baby me save until at the end of the year. Me kotena me CPA ni ma me koye me taxes once I go on the app, it tells me my monthly expenses. Any bibia, me bibia. There will be no man. Every 3 months, be so calculate miles I will drive fuel out by every state. You won't crowd they pay people to do it. Some pay up to $1,000 for somebody to prepare those things. Me will up me BBA. So at the end of the month, me BBA, I save myself that money. Oh, there are so many things as you are doing your business, you need to learn and then say, Ochina me will be a 15 trucks, 15 drivers. Now it's understandable, but when the business is small, you need to learn it yourself. Say the Ochina no be bum
value for money. I recommend consultant be a 3% loan among here money as 20%. These are all things I won't need the brain. Why are you following this structure? So you will crash. There's a reason our countries in Africa struggle. Because there's this jacket. It was a change also. Value for money company being audited. We become a British company, American company. It's Canada. You the 100 million. 30% back to them. Better watch you. It is now you see a lot of their companies struggling now.
Oh yeah.
Many of them they say more complex no about boss and a teacher. I believe in structure, especially in terms of data organization.
Yeah.
I think structure is mainly data. And the system that works without you flouting the laws of the country.
Yeah.
That makes you faster and cheaper.
Yeah.
Anything that works with that, for me, is a formal thing, if you want to use that word, and it's a structure. Why you soon say and what when we say Abrante Alco University or person started business at the first thing or office.
Yeah.
You know by
yeah.
But your office is here and what pay 205.
Yeah.
Because in the formal sense, I will say office.
Yeah.
Sebi, maybe I won't go to school or pursue a business on your office on first. Yeah. Register. And then started a work and sign or register. Yeah, you be register out creative bia na that them. Yeah. One city.
Mr. Obeyment, you and come register me farm. Na my papers ni nyina awie na me ka che me ma me say hey mo fangu ho se obi atimi mba me kura so me ka nche me say me
produce
yeah so na mo kan
e dru ba bia enye wo kura na go team system na be push you na fe wo boss enko but bebre akọ register companies because when so person starting business the first thing is take company registration if who person business knows that they are turning. You know, let's see income, and especially many into who's a contractors be who's a highest classification A requirement. How the be classification you need to go as this or to bribe now perform our certificate to go the contractor na crash also because ordinarily set up a here and say what mean as classification you don't even have the expertise, but we bet me that for a contract. Just because we bypass the system, no. So, it's in I was say gradual. And normally we a book, I will say pay attention to what really works. Yes, well, conform be music as I tell you. As I'm to be another alcohol lawyer, and I'm a lawyer, and I'm a board chairman, and I'm an executive. Who company the home and 25,000? Who board chairman by 20?
Board of directors.
Board of directors. One executive meeting. What you business now? You know, now just a business. Abroad no yes sir because omo bondo board and omo value company no makoto. The whole no profit. Any says no.
Yeah.
They play the game in a different realm. So kika boma no value company no for na for be abeto no free no ko. Sa no ye intimate. So the subject attention every activity.
Mr. B, a quick one, guy be me kind say I would teach you soccer field no sooner. Me catch no now okofa near maybe free China by US I say. And the container no the duty was like about $1,500. And also sitting to the obemo ship here be Ghana and I'm saying profit here when you near the Yanko set it and at the end I no can about pre-colony see. Maka cause I want one ship name and one country. Then I may call back and will you duty at the man Ghana over $15,000.
Well,
you know between 180,000 cities over 180,000. What screenshot to cry at me. Now me share the rice or Thailand. And me share itemize it near money. And I'm the only obi a wako school person real and obetro sa near we actually say because you can't tell me say network duty, network value duty, and everyone is only omun so omun bebrenye sa ye nkofwe kumasi kofwe ya omukofenua ni ntino say no mu di nyema afi me hwa na nam si eji wakotua no se mankotua ni ade ni si o me boka so yeah but ye ko obe find out no even the port or kra no omu di ama obi eti ye krom no kra no ye nya sika mfimu but ade I even say onipa no dey ba US kra no say so $2,500 then na echo Ghana now we know $15,000.
Wow,
those are some of the things that sometimes no yes be a ba say ni kasa na ye nia brain say ya we be ye ni am ye nyina ya fall short to all these things.
$15,000.
I'll send it to you. I will send it to you. A better than the pano benya a command say maybe be a comic and I say maybe business a comic. These are the things that I'm out for 2 hours facing. I'm telling you, it's crazy.
Okay, Obed, what be Vika? Now you wrap it up.
Pacho, me question.
Bra
Charlie.
Charlie, what question?
Pacho mi bisa say.
Naturally, wonder.
That be mean that mean that mean that.
Charlie, a double, or do we be fado?
Pacho mean that. Ghana 7 years can you mean that. Africa 7 years can mean that. Me say, me bisa question, me bisa say. Na abrofo no omo no mu hian na say ye na ehi omo. And first question. Now, second question also say.
With you, Charlie. Francis for get pa mo free Niger or Somali. Almost omonko.
Okay. Okay. Almost omonko. Me boa.
Ani.
Almost until uye calculation ni na say a massa. S na ye Africa no. You see fine S say a mass there. You see fine S. Fine S there. Fine S ni say Africa na S. It's a banisena tenant. Catch a landlord say a banisena tenant landlord the only
Charlie, that question, and one amount of where interested in what Mr. Obinda could talk about.
To me, no, who determines what is formal and what is informal?
Okay, this is a very intellectual academic question.
Charlie,
go ahead.
Who determined that Charles sounds beautiful in somebody's ear than Kwame Bafo?
W. But me, Edino,
that is the root of the matter.
W. But Edino, Charles, Charlie.
Oh, Charlie.
Yes. But Edino, and Charles, Charlie. Bra Charlie. The crack say me if I had the power, can education our Africa. Education I friend education where a scam, complete scam. Because Pacho Mutimia interview guy be no so many. Now or ye cabi no or sikani in the buffalo. Now they were asking during the interview no mubisana sem say and Banesen ultimate create na nasem nyina o kan say me do Ghana nti won say me te wa me twin Ghana ho me wo no ma won say na bibi kasa tre me na bibi kasa o say yesi na maye because na me wo ha o say ade ne ba me so esi me so
so that is the secret.
That is the secret. Nti secret na say ye beto che say unya me first me kasa sisi no first me ni confidence o. Those times, I mean, new confidence, but when I started developing, because first, I me come one, I'm person Omujani free country anymore. Me number one. But me start to say, me to Ghana na. To say, me sabi share obi na go after me confidence level. I should teach. Say, wow, kita. Me say, me me aka confidently say, wow, kita o masters. Because only confidence say me. Confidence be a shame me. Wow, kita masters. Wow, kita confidence in say me. Because me team woody. The belief system no say an wow be facing me bia me face you boot to boot, host to host, leg to leg.
But you made a very profound statement, eh?
Yes.
Also Dogana to no ideas.
Also ideas. Into the siano, the me masanko for opportunity and I say just young drum who cry no cry because of education we are fatu ya say educating say you have to go to this level and go to an university. Now you be saying we say no no more than ultimate do. Say education, say civilization in free Africa no more than ultimate do. Mo do man san na do. No do man san na do na because me
Charlie a gobo wano. Yes, I was.
When you graduate, so I'm break.
Now, because me only say,
we all understand.
They say I can't say no.
Charlie,
aseɛ no na aka na sisi a mogye aseɛ no firi me nsɛm yi.
Mama Charlie, that's a
Aye.
Charlie Koswai.
Okay. Nti the kwakwa ne say me a me tie say me higher education SHS so. Na me call SHS no. When we had the chance we GHS na be call SHS no. Madam for back me close friend. Oh no when your opportunity na call SHS no. Would you imagine say no I went to go SHS no no na timi kire me graphic design I to say no make us me a graphic designer na kire me because when I was in school no frame me na ade ba ko so a metimi aka say we should learn to build strategic relationship with people me my enjoy ni pa say ebia you do certain level a me my ebia ya damfo bia na ye nyomo wo no me my enjoy mo sa so hu so nya ko na onyansa fa ne ben ho ene ndi nkomo because me hu say madam for no those time na why basa no frame with school or say tell bro any easy o make yourself na me chance bro relax na education na exercise me o ka me hu ade papa bia wa ha wo chese wo pu hu say wentimi ankwa say wo life I basa so those times now was encouraging him before he could see no so di ko fureji because I say the higher education me hu ni say the higher education na obetimi attain the harder I be to say a be yourself back from start business. Sana mi hu. But say oh form all that. Easy say over for bibia na all dey run. Sana mi hu.
That's a profound statement.
Sana mi hu. Cause or top one the higher level no or share one more when you keep that certificate you know. I say when you have the authority when the person has control over the English language, you know, say no. The who is your
Charlie, Obed, I from Charlie Kane. Opa, look at the percentage of your colleagues with first degree.
Yeah.
How many opted to start business? Very, very few.
But now what's up? Oh, I'm money para who? Even those
I know we be kurano. Omo no be kurano. Mujaye.
Ms. Obey, asema okaye. Enye limited to Ghana. America higher was saying. There is a kind that amount for so when it comes to higher education. And only the only data. This is the way we answer and you are wiping it out.
Yeah.
Wow. Yes. Yeah. And now, who's wasted? It was car. You better say scanner and sana. You have wasted, no.
So the average, Mr. Man, would your mama better than I check. Me colleague be a minimum na. Me high school for. My report be 170 acre. That gentleman was like, "Oh, baby, you look smart." Who's your money? Is Jimmy about?
Yeah.
They didn't command them. See, oh, now Miami master so or buying a room. Or buying a room. Or say, master, hey, my forget about first degree because a cat did be premium. Me
my colleagues are many almost try they were hasino. Almost can't omo edom anymore. It didn't make us say be me Ghana me new biaka. Is that who's taking now to say, oh yeah, me new biaka in Ghana me new biaka.
Because our system no say we go school akobobos ya. Na Ghana bank be na go jina ko catch up say me go school mo.
Me time them say 1,400.
But about Charlie as Morgan. I agree in totality. But so I think everything you are doing, the basis of whatever you are doing, may when you took decision to do what you are doing. But from what I've learned, you need to change that paradigm. No? But you see, it takes a whole bold people like you. Because look, system no on my build, build it centuries over centuries. Yeah. Hamas for any Israel for the almost the whole world, almost 60%, the power is in our support of Israel. But as at now, Israel come 100 UN staff. 100. Hamas for UN staff for Mokobuan. Israel has killed 100. So almost say then as small as a system being building over centuries and a support to maybe. So and no ama why the away attractive will be especially to cry means according to many that's another issue. But Obana was aden pa na ye man no etiti enti so like Mr. Menduka passion no or die or my man and no so quarantine na we no machi na still ye person o man no ekoyi no but ye nya sa masters no e me nya sa shift na system mama build it at the cripple here no masa a huge and they've built it over years and years and years and years and it takes the change of mind. As a change of mind, forget it.
What's that till business? The system is frustrated paranoia.
Yes.
You see that when you say you saw more format to the than I say.
Yes. It's all me okay. Me bank you go Ghana na almost problem. But ni pa on the bank I am yapaya moabe. Now the way I went me and I'm falling like 1 year so dejected that me on Facebook and now and they say me so I call the guys be the mentors be I say jungle I call training or more skills be near there that was like so I'm just saying that to buttress or you need power or no they genuinely no one message up in Crawford got to say the other people no yes so that, and I think that that's why on the price and yes I could grow no they back out. Don't to me because they know what they did. What I say, they know what they did. See, they all can. I'm just saying that because on any will be all the total change about banking in Ghana. Total change. Closing from 3 o'clock to 5 o'clock and all those picking money from people's premises. Sending money in papa and the then banks in the but like on a large scale, any energy or the bad banking sector. We need people like that in a lot of sectors. You see, in education, also now can be say, oh, now only what that gentleman now cast on be tech. Now can be say, oh, I didn't think tech books, I'm sure about even professors now more tech no problem. So a year research coin. I didn't think for Mudima. Because obviously, and yet a academic council. And you want me make us say, hey, you know what? Yeah, and universities call themselves independent. You don't need governmental policy to do these changes.
Something there, so that at least we have confidence. So
yes. Obed, me no time I'm a TA, na guy be a PhD, our College of Chemical Engineering. Now, or challenging lecturer back, lecture and say Ghanaian made PhDs. One Kasakra lecturers, need confidence in what they are
themselves.
Giving us. Sometimes, it's so bad.
Wow. They say Ghanaian PhDs.
Oh yeah, Ghanaian made PhD.
Which means all the free America, but they are
exactly. But I said, oh yeah, or College of Chemical Engineering now, or try say, or challenges certain way.
But they need to listen to people like Mr. Obin and realize that hey, we need to have confidence and build the call for and yes, I come out. So Obin, I'm sure now. Come on.
The I can say yes.
Charlie, what minute to? Also, no being close.
But so the who say Sisiano, oh message I will preach. Message I will can Sisiano. Will be better defended. I will pursue because of the subconscious mind. So when something lands in your subconscious mind, the person will even die defending it. So it will take a higher level of knowledge to overcome that. And how do you do that? It has to be consistent. And for that person to also take their message, you have to unlearn so many things and then relearn.
That's right.
Yes, sir. Humano
Prophet Charlie Akasa. Was here, Mr. Obin, Quada, and they ain't to me.
What is your It'll be as it.
But Charlie, you made a very profound statement, and
That's right.
it resonates a lot. It resonates a
That's
lot.
right.
Yamisha, yeah.
I'm humble.
This platform is platform of big
Charlie.
brains. Trust me.
Yes, sir.
I sent a message with the number.
There's so much you are saying. Yamisha.
Yes, I was. Okay. It's your child.
Thank you so much, Mr. Obey.
Thank you.